Dude, I put on my headset, and it did like this huge, like, whoop-pew. Fucking scared me. It like snapped in. Oh god. Why do I sound so different? I have no idea why. Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out! It changed to a voice changer. No wonder I sounded weird. Fuck! Run! Oh, hi. Sorry.
Wait, why you apologize?
I try to be on time.
No, you're talking to the master of tardiness here. No. At least I show up, but the master of tardiness.
True.
I'm definitely always about 10 minutes late.
I was a lot
right.
worse this year compared to others.
I'm always about 10 minutes late. That's okay. Alright, so I figure we can do one of two things, I guess. We should be safe in the room. And we can just do our talk, and then we can just ignore the bell.
True.
If we're going too long. I was gonna say I could start up another instance of the lobby if we wanted to go there. But that's up to you. But then we'd have to get back in here, and it's just like whatever.
That's sort of a headache. But
yeah, so.
But people could interrupt. I don't. Fuck. I don't know. There's
the
pros and cons of both.
Or should I just grab a couple arcane locks, put them on our doors, and...
Well, you know what's gonna happen then? People are gonna be like, ooh, spicy shit's going on in there.
What's going on? God damn it.
Especially the teachers.
Yeah, you're right. Especially if we didn't show up for class.
Oh,
which I need to tell. We are gonna be... Probably we're gonna have to say that we were late.
Yeah.
So... Yeah, so whatever it is, we'll just say whatever we just needed, whatever. So, it'll be good enough, and...
We can go to a new, different map if you want, honestly. I don't care. I do not care.
Yeah, that's easy. I just
if we do new instance, though, it just has the biggest, it removes the player factor. Even if it is a little bit awkward to jump between maps. Whoa, Haven! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, man! How you doing? What were you doing? Oh, God, I wish, Haven. That is not what's happening. That is not what's happening.
That's me?
Yeah, man, it's great. As far as you know, oh man, Hyper Cannon. Oh. If he's Pregante, it's not mine. You know she'd be okay with this. Sir Claude, thank you so much for the 25 months, hun! That's a long-ass time, thank you! Running in circles.
Invite. Okay. I will invite you in a second.
Okay. Sad. Okay. I was reminding myself of what all my thingies were. Thank goodness my remembrance, my muscle memory was correct. So I had not to worry about it. Gosh, the shine. It looks so good. Astrexis made the 3D part of this model. The rigging is fucking fantastic. Normally a dress would clip with just about anything, but this is pretty great. Menadir made the design of the outfit itself, and then I put the glitz on. Look at this shine. The shine's so good. It's just simple specular map shit. But it looks nice, man. It's glitzin'. It's glitzin' glammin'. Don't touch it, Norali. Oh yeah, but what were you doing, Haven? I can't exactly check right now. What? What? Hello? Did it eat it? Oh no, I can't. Oh no. Houston, we have a problem. Let me try and go home first. Oh. There we go. Wasn't all what we were going for, but I mean, hey, it's a good dress. My burrito lays with but one bite on the other side of the room. I was scared for a second there.
All right. Let's go.
Wow.
Man. The frames. What?
It's so crisp! Ah!
Yeah.
I'm sorry, just the fact that the only way that these two can ever have a proper conversation is that we have to go into an entirely new instance is just something poetic.
Yes.
About the universe.
Yes, I definitely was sitting there today thinking, God damn it, we're gonna have this conversation. I was like, we have to have alone time, so we might need to. Yeah. So you were over there, I think.
Yup, I was on this couch.
Was I wearing this?
You were wearing wind down clothes, yeah.
Yeah, and I had a glass of water from my fidget.
Yeah, you fidget. He drinks when he's nervous. Doesn't matter what drink it is, he just needs to. She learned that from him in hindsight. What the fuck is that? Go away. That was weird. My camera's okay, right? Okay, sick. Whoa! Whoa! Shit! Stir! Why are you... Thanks for the raid, Stir. I'm literally about to start roleplay. For those of you who don't know, this is Ascension Academy. I play Vivina Ciceris. She's a bugkin a bugkin princess, which is basically a race of giant sentient bugs and arachnids. She's someone with a unique ability to transform into a human. She's the only one who can do this so far. And right now she's trying to prevent a war between mankind and her people, and it's a little bit difficult. Very much. And she's about to have the talk with her boyfriend. Hopefully not to soon be ex-boyfriend. I hope. I have no idea where this is gonna go. But hi! Hello, welcome! Also, yes, I am it's me, the person who's gonna play in Myriad. For those of you who don't know, Stir is like an old friend of mine. We used to play in Galen's Gate and Soul of Tyr together. They are mostly known by Gruff, but he also played Alexander. He is soon going to be my DM come Saturday for a new tabletop game that he actually made from the ground up called The Myriad, and it's really fucking cool. If you guys like intrigue, like actual intrigue, you're really gonna fucking like that campaign. But yeah, he's great. Follow him if you haven't. Or also known as Guy. True. Yeah, that's right, Guy! Guy is amazing! How could I forget Guy? Auto-tuned vampire. Oh, do you remember Ognarek? Unfortunately, I am not. I'm sure they were cool, though. Yo, Strazes! Thank you so much for the 35 months! Thank you! Hope you guys are having a great time. What were you guys doing on Stir's side of things? Oh yeah, I'm fucking hyped too. I can't wait. Where... Did Chips die? Is he okay? Is he okay? Where? Is he alright? Did he get lost? He's on the way? Okay. Oh, he was setting something up? Okay.
Alright.
Oh my gosh, my dress, it's so swooshy. I'm cry.
Alright, I'm being yelled at real quick.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, dude, the fucking lineup for Myriad is fucking amazing. And it's all people that I knew or knew of. Like, that's kind of rare. Usually I'm grouped up with a bunch of people that I barely know. Or at least I have never heard of sometimes. So yeah, this is gonna be really cool because these are people that I know are like fully capable and like really well seasoned. So I can't wait to see what comes from it. Oh yeah, the first campaign for Myriad was great.
You ready?
Yep.
Lavina tone. All right.
I'm glad we can finally have this talk.
It was a long time coming.
Mm.
I am happy to talk to you at all, though.
I am going to attempt to word this as I can. You know, I don't talk a lot about myself. I don't mean to. Just sometimes it's better to not remember.
Go on.
But I also know That hasn't been working for me either. I haven't been doing good lately. Things kind of piled up on me, and I didn't anticipate them to do so as heavily as they did. A lot of times, I know that can ruin things and break things, and I'm trying to get better. But this last month, it's been really hard. This month is, kind of hard for me. So I drank. I drank. A lot. And to explain why, there's no excuse. Not my birthday. But this was when everything changed in my life. And so I feel so alone. And I know you're right here. But I can't reach you sometimes.
I'm sorry for any additional stress my presence caused.
Being no stress.
No. I did. I saw it. And sometimes I have a lot of trouble reading you too.
I'm not the easiest of people.
We're not easy in general. But I want you to know that I want to be there all the time. I'm sorry I haven't been showing that well.
You have a life.
I should be able to make time for you. And if it means anything, I did have plans that kind of fell through. I got sick a couple days. That kind of was unfortunate. I'm sorry. I do have a present for you, but that can wait a little bit. I'm sorry for not helping. I should be the person to make sure that you don't feel alone, and it doesn't seem like I've accomplished that very well. I love you so much. I will always love you. We all have our ups and downs. A lot of year 2 was mine. I only feel like I figured out everything this year for myself. And even then there was still some pretty big things that I didn't really address, I guess. But, for me, all it really takes is an ask. And now I know you shouldn't have to do that every time. You shouldn't. But we also kind of have difficulty making days for each other, I've found. Things just keep happening. And it makes it hard.
No. Sorry for not talking to you sooner. That's on me too.
We're all still trying to grow. I could tell you were struggling. It's okay. I'm sorry for putting
It's
a lot
all
of...
so.
Go on, sorry.
It's just a. It's all. Just it's bad timing. Because I wanted to talk to you about your family and some of the things you had talked about, and I can't even think straight on my own stuff, and then I just got overwhelmed, and
I
I
understand.
have to be there for you, and I haven't been either. But I also don't know how to be.
That might be a little bit my fault. I realized I was relying on people too much. I relied on people for my identity, my self-worth. I idolized images of people rather than the reality. And I learned how to stand on my own 2 feet properly this year. It was kind of sudden. But, honestly, all that you really need to do is listen. Saying be there is easier said than done. It's just knowing that I have you in my corner is enough. And you can disagree with me. I run off on wild, paranoid, you know. And a lot of the time I'm wrong. A lot of the times it's nothing, and it just puffs up into smoke, and you don't even hear that it puffs up into smoke. I just vent to you, I run off, and then everything's better. By the time I get back to you, you don't even have a chance, most of the time. I'd be happy to talk about that stuff with you. There's a lot of stuff you need to know sooner than later. But
You okay?
what?
Are you okay?
For a period, I really wasn't. I'm more okay now, but if I'm going to be really honest, I didn't really realize how fucked up my situation was until someone threw it in my face, and I was spiraling ever since. I dropped it on you all at once at a mile a minute. I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't remember it. It was so much.
That's why I asked.
What?
I do. That's why I asked.
Ah.
I told you. Talked. And I was overwhelmed with my own. I didn't. We're one fucked up couple, aren't we?
I think we are people who have been hurt our entire lives, and we're only just now figuring out how to stand, or, in your case, how to stand again. But I don't think that makes us lesser for it. You help me more than you know.
How?
Yeah, that's sort of the trick, isn't it? You remind me of who I want to be. My culture and this is so different that it's... My method of problem solving is dangerous, extreme. And you helped me realize that what I want isn't necessarily... It's not necessarily all from my people or even all from up here. It's somewhere in the middle. If it wasn't for you, I probably would have given up and probably stabbed someone by now. Because what is the point when no one believes in you? And you did. Or at least you listened. And there were times that you challenged me too, but it was never out of ill will. It was just because you... You didn't want me to make a mistake. Or at least that's how I interpreted it. It's always a bunch of small things that you probably don't even remember that have just glued itself into my memory and has shaped me. I know you want to be there for the more grand stuff. I want you to as well. But it's not like it was nothing. It was a little lonely recently, but... I mean, fuck, in the beginning of the year, you were really good. You helped a lot then, too. You center me. You, give me a concrete plan, and that helps calm me down, because I realized that where all of my sources of panic come from is just me feeling like I don't have control over my surroundings. when I feel like my life or my livelihood or just anything could crumble down in a moment and I have very few options or none at all to protect myself. I didn't usually have that. There was always a solution back in my homeland, and it was quick and simple. If someone ever made me feel that way, I would remove them. Even you do help. And if I'm honest, I think I have less time than I actually do to actually get this going. Not this, everything else.
Why?
I realized that once I leave the school, I won't have the connections that I thought I would. Or they wouldn't be as grand as I had hoped. I sincerely doubt the CAF would want anything to do with me now at this point. Especially not with how things are progressing. Or any of us. And that's even discounting the fact that, or ignoring the fact that I can't shake the feeling that no matter what happens here, none of us are actually going to leave. And now I know that's, again, my emotions go to crazy places, but I'm not the only one who feels this. It's Victor, too. Something is happening. Something is going to happen. Something's already in motion that we can't control. But other people are trying to, and I think it's going to go in the worst way possible.
We do live in a world where people are always vying for position, for power. Never changes, does it?
No, but
Even at the end of the world. I want you to know that I'm still be here to listen to you.
me too. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a happy birthday. Twice.
Don't worry about the day. When it's due.
Okay. Hun. When we, fuck, I even missed stuff like this. It's small, but it's nice. Oh, right. I'm sorry about Carytown too. You weren't ready for that, and I didn't go about it the best way possible. I kind of went about it kind of bad, actually.
We have a very long road ahead of us. Both of us will make decisions. Probably will counter the other. But I will never purposely do something to hurt people. So... And I know you won't purposely do that either. So whether we disagree, agree, given... Like I said... I haven't had any happiness in life since parents. First glimmer. And I may have gotten a little selfish and wanted more. I may have wanted more of you, which probably caused a lot of this. Busy people to talk to.
Oh, love. This year I've been spending so much time wandering.
Me too.
Why haven't we crossed? The world is cruel. I want nothing more than to spend time with you. That's all I really want to do.
Well, haven't we?
It could be my fault. I thought I was.
What?
A pest. That I was only causing you stress. And...
No.
I love you so much.
Me too.
I'm just gonna hug you, okay?
Miss.
I miss you every day. Even when you're gone for a minute, I miss you. I don't ever want to leave your side.
Be very cold and lonely without you.
It would be way too dark without you there. My light.
I kind of have dark hair though.
Doesn't matter. Your smile's way too pearly. Probably blinds
Smile is
Victor every
right.
morning.
He hates it.
Oh, yes.
Hmm. really does.
He's a fun thing because he cares about you so much, but he's also just so jealous. It's mind-boggling.
He is. He is probably one of my only friends.
Victor is the kind of person who is very, very slow to make bonds, but once you have him, he's gonna be with you to hell and back. I'm like that with him
Proven that
too.
many times over.
I don't doubt it.
What you thinking?
Oh, there's so many things. My sister. Global politics as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
I was really scared for a bit. I didn't... Because I was thinking that I was pretty much the cause of your stress, or your poor mental state, I thought I would never, ever, ever, ever voluntarily leave you except for for one thing. And it would be if my presence would not only set you up for failure, but ultimately would destroy your mental health. I don't want to be that for you. And love, when we're out of here, there are going to be people who will call you every name in the book, try and kill you and me. And yeah, just like there, but it'll be the whole world instead. There will be no peaceful corner. There will be no safe spot. Not even beneath the earth. Maybe on the ocean, or a castle in the sky, but other than that, everyone's going to know you. Everyone's going to know your name. Just by you being close to me. You won't ever have simple ever again.
I don't think we've ever had some.
No, we haven't. But this is different. It'll be like Currytown, but so much more vicious and constant. There will be no academy to go to.
I don't know. I think I'm trying to maybe a little sexive in my day-to-day, but because I love it. Once it's gone. Forever. You won't be able to come back. Fun time will be over. Focus on future. Nose to the grindstone. And you don't look back. But for now, I'm trying to live hard in this present. I'm trying to share it with you. So we can at least have some good times. Well, good things go to shit in the future. We can be like, God, that's fun.
That's fair. Although I'm starting to realize something, and it's that I genuinely have fun in politics. Genuinely.
Well, see, that's where you and I differ. You were crazy.
Yeah. Well, a bit on a thing of the year, dear. But I wish past me figured this out, but I was going about the whole thing wrong. I looked at it like a prison. Like I wasn't able to do anything fun or truly be me in the end, but the answer is that this is me. This is what I want. I think this is one of the few things I've ever actually really wanted for myself. Other than you, of course. I'm happy doing this. I'm excited to hit the ground running. I just want you to know that I would never blame you if it ever did get too much.
When you're talking to people? Or politics stuff?
Politics stuff. Particularly after this academy time. Although I'm already setting things in motion, personally. Kind of obvious.
Well, I'm actually doing my damnedest not to get it roped into my own. Which I haven't really told you about, and I apologize.
It's okay.
It's a little complicated.
Yeah. I'd be happy to hear it, though. The good news is that about complicated things, you just need a lot of string to put in the thumbtacks. The one thing I excel
Well,
at.
I can give you a short and skinny version. Okay. Well, as you know, shit sucks in Shadow Depresso Land. And over there, the council, as always, vying for power. Who can they take what from what, and who can rule the most? It's quite annoying, actually. My sire went missing, which left an empty seat on the council. No. Normally that wouldn't be an issue. Vampires have been known to fuck off for extended periods of time. But this one was different. And no one knew why. So that put things in motion in a rather drastic way. Kind of put things off kilter. That could mean many things for me. It could mean many things for a lot of people. Good is relative. Bad is relative. Probably bad for me. They could finally get ready. Alright.
They can try.
Things haven't been completely tipped yet. Seems sides are being taken. It's only a matter of time, probably, before they put one forward to take the position and try to either overthrow our people. Well, we'll see. But before that happens, I'd rather find my sire. And I have a lead. And that's where you guys come in. I'm waiting for word from someone. And when I receive word, I have to leave immediately. That's why I asked you and I asked Victor. And I'm thinking I might ask Esme.
Ooh. I think she's earned it at this point. Well, I mean, she's improved a lot.
She has. She really has. She's ready. And I trust her. I don't trust a lot of people, but we've been through some shit. May have stabbed me. It was a different time.
Yeah, that was a different time. For everyone, when you really look at it.
Yeah, but see, now we can look back and laugh.
True.
This is why this is great. I love this place. Well. So yeah. There you go, short and skinny.
Okay.
Plan. Make sure things don't go to shit. Save boyfriend from most likely 100% damnation. What do you think?
Sounds like a Tuesday.
Perfect.
Ah, this is actually exciting.
Oh, really?
Yes.
This is your idea of exciting.
Yes!
Great.
I hate being cooped up here.
You do scare me sometimes.
Look, any time that I have an excuse to sneak around and do espionage, like I was trained to be, I'm happy. Any scheme, really. That's what we're known
I have a
for.
scheme.
Ooh. Oh shit! No! Oh my god. I killed it. I killed it. No! I broke it. I'm sorry. I just a quick reset and I should be good. I should be good after a quick reset. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I stepped on my cord. I apologize. Oh, it's not seeing my hand. How awkward. Okay, let's reset real quick. Or maybe if I... No, that's a bad idea. I should just close it. Still though, this is fucking Pog! Oh god, I love them. They're such a good... Ah! Anyway. You know exactly what I'm talking about, chat. You know, you get it. Oh god! Your favorite narrator, thank you so much for the oh my god. Thank you so much for the 5! Also, Jacob, thank you so much for the 20 months! Oh my god! Thank you! You guys are so sweet, thank you so much. Oh my god. It's not even done, I know! And there were so many doomsayers. So many doomsayers. I'm looking at you, Chad. Is it dead? VR chat? Are you dead? You're dead. Come on, VR chat. Come on. Stop being silly. You're having chat, you just wanted the doom on the ship. Yeah. No, dude, I love the emotions. It's so good. Ah! Oh my god. I live for this shit. Healthy communication. Healthy communication is so good. So good. It's beautiful. It is the essence of every great relationship. You just talk to each other. That's all you must do. That's all you have to do. No matter how bad it is, just talk. Nothing is without solution. So long as you don't like cheat or something, that's pretty fucked up. Don't do that. Don't cheat on your partners. If you're at that point, just break up with them. Holy shit. Yeah, Everkey, it's so good. It's so good. I'm on cloud 9 right now. Cloud 9. It's so good. I'm crying. You're so cute. Fuck. Ah! Whoopah! Shoop, sorry. Stepped on my cord. Was too eager. I needed to stand right then. But remember, chat, this stuff can only happen when there is no fucking interruptions. We have to go to a different map to have this shit happen. Alright, bet.
As I was saying. Was it mischief? Mischief works, but I don't think that was the word you used.
It was a
What was it
plan.
exactly?
You had a plan, is what you said.
Scheme.
A
You
scheme?
said scheme.
That's true, I do like schemes.
Yes. Scheme 1. Whatever.
It's been a while, okay? Give me some slack.
Oh, I'm supposed to give... No. No slack. It's for scheming.
Right. So what's your scheme?
I say... If you're comfortable. We just chat in bed until we fall asleep. I
I'm
know
here
it's
for it.
not the most schemiest of schemes.
Oh no, there's plenty of scheming. It just means that you haven't proclaimed your your plan yet. Or mine.
I just wanna hold you.
Me too.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You know, I would have been more prepared for this. I should have been more prepared for this.
It's okay.
But you know, I guess I assumed the position rather well still.
True.
It still works.
Oh!
The pillow's still fluffy.
Right. There's something you should know. It happened.
Wait, what?
So remember during the exercise? Or with like Finn and everything?
Yeah?
After we went, I was talking to Ryder. He was showing off his devil trigger form or whatever. And I remarked that he would be a huge hit in my homeland. Because, you know, I was trying to... The guy kind of needs a W. And it's true, he would be like a huge hit with like the butterflies in particular. I think they would eat him up. Like the wings, or just the energy too. But he so we know the usual Ryder stuff, right? Like the huge booty or whatever, right?
Yeah, it's on the line of appropriateness almost all the time.
Yeah, that wasn't this time. I think he was literally trying to seduce me. No, I know he was trying to seduce me. Like 100%. I had to turn him down like 3 times.
Did he make you feel uncomfortable?
I was uncomfortable with the fact that he was trying when he knew I was with someone.
Okay. I'll take care of it.
I just thought that you should know.
I'm glad you told me.
This is another random detail that I just remembered and latched onto. Because you did this with me for a pillow. Speaking of.
Oh. I missed you.
I missed you so much. More than anything. I love you so much.
Me too.
Good night, my fan.
Good night, Pateras.
I'm dying. So sweet.
That was
Fuck.
fucking shit. I'm emotionally drained. Jesus, motherfucking
I love
God.
them so much. Fuck. No, that did happen though. It was fucking wild.
Yeah. Fucking A. God.
Ooh, what you having?
I'm having a Coke. I need some energy. I'm so like, I need to figure out.
Valid. I'm eating the burrito that I only was able to get a bite out of.
I'm like depressed and happy at the same time. It's quite the mixture.
Oh yeah. Like you just let out everything, so it's just like, ugh.
Yeah.
It's like cathartic, but it's also like I don't want to do any of that anymore now. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm done. Though we still have a lot to talk about, but now we can take it piece by piece. Fucking A.
The ice has been broken. Now it's batshit, but at least in bite-sized pieces.
And we'll see if they're able to make those changes that they want to so desperately. And that's the struggle we all take. By God.
Yeah. And I'm not saying this is their case, but there are so many situations where there are people who are good for each other, but they just can't. There is just one thing that they just can't quite meet, and unfortunately that sets the relationship. And there's nothing bad about that. It just means that, it just didn't work out.
Yep. It does happen. It does happen. But that usually means they can end amicably.
Mm-hmm.
Which is...
That's the goal. If that happens, anyway.
Oh, man. Please at the wrong time. Alright, I guess I do need a break. I do need a break. Alright, maybe I should get into the other map and then, like, just post up, take a break real quick, and then come back.
Alright.
Yeah, that might be the best way. Just recharge. Holy fuck, that was a... Thank you, miss you, for your time. That was fun.
I agree. Thank you, and I'm sorry for being late again.
But no, I'm glad you were because, okay, so I'm expressing my heart out and I'm bawling, okay? Fears had me link me to some YouTube video, okay, that had like sappy music that was copyright free. I was like, alright, fine, we'll do this over my Spotify playlist. So I'm doing it, I'm crying, you know, reach out to you, then you're like, you start saying the first time I love you again, and then a fucking ad comes up, and then I get another ad, and I'm like, well, there's... So I switched back to, that's when I got up, put my glass down, changed the channel back to my Spotify, and came back. Holy God. That one's going in RP history for me because, Jesus, I have never been so broken in character, like bawling my eyes out that bad, and then have that happen to me. That was a... That... Woo! Like, I'm mad, but I'm crying because I'm still crying because of chips, and
It's just like that internal, like, and like, just in like the pit of your stomach, like, how fucking dare you?
I know, so now I have to get YouTube Premium. It's enough blaming wolf ears. I'll get the premium. They win. They win. This proved it. I need to buy it. So. I forgot to request.
Oh, yeah, me too.
All over the place. Request invite. Send. Okay.
Oh my gosh, it's just the freedom of being able to just take a drink of water.
Right?
When I'm in lobby and role-playing, I just don't want to.
You have to drink. You
I know.
Drink. That's why I've been taking breaks. I've been habitually taking breaks, like at least 2 breaks a session. It's good for us. I'm headed in.
All right, see ya. I'll be in there too. Oh, there we go. You're all the 20. He's metagaming. Yo, dude, bro, thank you so much for gifting us up to Momo. Does that mean they're in chat right now? Yo! Dude, I mean, absolute, 100%, perfect. I think they could both agree that having a Shizuko at the end of the bed would just be beneficial. Strawberry Jesus could have, like, post up, like, right next to her and it'd be all good. It'd be all good.
Hell yeah, that's a good point.
Oh my god,
I'll see you in there.
Warm feet always. Oh my god, that is great.
Crispy. I love you.
Revan, I love you.
Hi.
Oh.
I just respawned. Hi.
Hi.
Okay.
I love you.
I love
You
you.
look so pretty.
No. Look, I know you're invisible, but I know outside of the headset, you look gorgeous. And I would kiss your face.
No, I really.
Don't you fucking start this with me, girl. I'm gonna.
So, our stories, so we're straight. We just kind of slept in, kind of like a sick day-ish.
Yeah,
for
like they
us,
just
and
kind of
then,
needed it.
Yeah, okay. And then you can wake up now or whenever, and I'm just gonna come in a little bit after you. I think probably
Yeah,
for
sure.
my break. All right, and then
All right.
we'll see you.
See you then. Also, I don't know if I'm the only one here who has this, but like for people who do have their pet like cats or dogs, but like waking up to them like on your face or next to your face is the best fucking feeling ever. Just fluff on the face. is so fucking soothing. Also, thanks for stopping by, Momo. I hope you're having a good day. What? Who brought this dude over here?
Hey! Hey! How you doing? I'm
doing
causing trouble.
Yeah,
Students, you know how it is.
shouldn't be anything else. That shouldn't be anything less. Your head is spinning? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Good decision not getting in VR, and though, because like there's so many people who push themselves so unnecessarily for a roleplay, and like having a head dizziness when you're in VR is the worst fucking thing to get in VR for. Like I would argue worse than a fever, and that's still pretty bad. Because like the headset just does stuff to you, man. Either way, I hope you're getting very good rest. Okay, I need to change out of my cute outfit. Brain. There. This one, with the leggies. The stabbies. Oh, I'm still in combat. I don't need that. Oh. How have you guys been? I haven't been able to talk to you, you guys in a hot minute. You have Cane Corso? Yo. You don't want to know what Finn is doing? I don't, but simultaneously, I absolutely do! I need to know so I can snitch on him. Oh my god. How the turntables. Bev hated snitches so much in year 1, and now she's like... I'm gonna get you. If I can't kill him, then I'll snitch on him instead. I mean, I don't know that. I don't know what the exact values are. I think we're just playing it by ear. What? Did I hear somebody? Hello? What was that? You have a bag of chips? Fuck yeah. Snitches get rewards. This is true. Or they become scapegoats. If that happens, I'll just dig underground. I'm just digging. Hope everything turns out okay. There was a brief gust. Ow! That's who I heard. My friend. Alright, I'm gonna get in there. Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh.
I'm taking care of Flower.
Do you...
Are
hi,
you
Hannah.
for-
Late for...
Oh, yeah, you too. Heck.
Huh?
We
Someone
require
who's stuck.
actually both of your help, maybe.
Huh? Eh?
Reveal
Huh?
the one.
Open the pack, and there's just a rat.
That's
Has no
Leander.
fur.
So,
She needs help transforming back.
wait, are you sure it's Leanda?
Why is
And this isn't a prank?
there
Oh, we're sure.
cat
We're sure.
in your bag?
Release her. Oh, she did. Stand up. I put you on the floor.
Oh, well. Oh, it's a dead rat. It's okay. It's gonna be something that I eat anyway. Hold on, I'm just gonna walk on off. You know, enjoy my morning, afternoon lunch.
Stop. Stop. Ow.
Just play along there with a guard. Who fucking knows what they were gonna do? So how the hell did you get into this problem anyway?
Been stuck for ages. Put me down.
Okay. Whoa. What was that?
Thing. I mean, I don't know. I just
stuff I can do somehow. I was stuck, and then I wasn't stuck, and then I wanted to show Victor what I could do. Now I'm stuck again.
Oh, are you doing the, like, thing? But, like, as a rat?
It's supposed to be a bat.
Look, man, having unique different sets is a good thing, in my opinion. Plus, it looked like you were doing some cool
You
shit.
get called the Rat Queen.
I can't call you that. But,
Victor does.
I think you're the giant rat that makes all of the rules.
Please just help me turn back.
What was that?
Help me turn back.
Oh, okay. Well, how many times have you done this?
This is the second time, technically.
Okay, how did you get back the first time?
I don't know, I just woke up. After like a week. I think that's how long it's been.
Okay. Here's what I do. Close your eyes. And try and picture yourself. Try and remember each and every tiny detail. Every freckle, birthmark, nick and bruise. Anything. Every tiny detail. Even like that soft pain that you had in like your shoulder. Remember how your body felt when you moved. Remember how flexible you were, or lack thereof. The color of your eyes. The color of your hair. How long and soft it was. How thick your eyelashes were. How they felt when you closed them. Become you.
Am I a rat still?
That's up for debate. Congratulations.
Thank you. I owe you one.
Anytime. I'll see your feet on the ground a little bit.
Stuff. I don't have
Oh, that's unfortunate.
the move of...
Yeah, I
refreshed
understand.
my whole head.
Ah, that's
It's brand
unfortunate.
new.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Don't chase me again when I'm in that form.
Oh, you did it. I was gonna set you on fire. That was your next plan.
Chasing me around. I don't care what Victor says. Even if he says it's okay, chasing me
Well,
around
then
the
don't
academy.
become a orange lock worshipper. Then I won't chase
I
you.
wasn't. I can't do a bat. I can only do a rat, and I'm assuming it's because of when I turned.
I think she was saying-
That's why he called me the Rat Queen.
Don't join the cheese cult.
No, she just means rat, right? I don't know what this
Most
cheese
rats
cult
and
is.
most mice worship.
I don't worship anything. You're still me.
It was both.
Okay,
Just don't change.
so what were you trying to change into anyway?
A bat, but I think each vampire can turn into something different. I might be able to learn in the future, but I think my specialty is a rat. Specifically a swarm of
Anything?
rats.
You can turn into anything?
I mean, there's limitations, I assume. But I guess mine is a rat.
I see.
We can blame Victor for that. Just happy to be back in my normal self. And yes, I will take his advice and do it again when he's around next time and not by myself.
You don't want to get in a situation where you're stuck in a room. Or someone's cat finds you.
No, but I was stuck in a room for a week.
Yikes. Yeah, I know how that feels.
Never again. Now I know how the lichens feel.
All the shifters,
I need to pee.
myself included.
Thank you again.
Yeah, anytime. How have you been?
Good.
Something on your mind?
Mm.
Want to talk about it?
What? About what? Wait, what?
I asked if something was on your mind, and you said yes.
Oh, no, there is like nothing on my mind at all. Completely zero. None.
Well, if there is, I'm not gonna push it. Just know I'm always here and willing to listen.
Okay.
And,
What about you?
oh! I'm on Cloud 9 right now, honestly.
Did something happen?
Yes. Chips and I finally hashed things out. So that's much better
That's
now.
I was really hoping we would get a debrief after the lesson yesterday.
I'm sorry about that.
It's fine.
But, yeah. Generally speaking, I'm pretty happy right now.
That's good.
Oh, if you ever do want to have that talk, that was like fucking forever ago. Let me know.
Maybe later. After dinner.
Sure. I'll try and keep myself in places that you can find easily. Or I'll just actually go to dinner this time.
I'm gonna see if Professor Esser's finished supervising Galen.
Ooh, okay. See ya.
I'm probably gonna guess yes based on that noise.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Oh, my
Ooh, there's a
ears are very
crowd.
sensitive.
Oh. Oh, yo, we've got a whole squad awake.
Do we?
Except
Yeah.
for
I haven't seen
Chips.
Chips.
Oh yeah, he's awake. Well, he's gonna be.
Ah. Now would be the time for Ignis training.
He's
Yeah,
sleeping
we want to-
in.
Ass whipped by Gavin. That's fair.
Yes, why do you want to get smited by Gavin? That's such an odd kink.
I want to spar with him. There's a difference.
Oh,
You're
see.
sparring, Gavin.
that's different.
It's not every day that I can just walk up to a paladin and say, practice with me.
True.
Usually it's to the death.
Wait, Victor,
I was
that
gonna have
reminds
careful.
me.
This one might be too.
Did I tell you about my spa? Upcoming spa.
No, what?
Professor Barrion. It's been
You're
planned for a while.
sparring with Barian.
That'll be neat.
Honestly, I'm not
Kingsguard
sure
to
which is more
Kingsguard.
of a trouble. Not trouble.
He's
Well,
kind
not
of
very
like
nice
when
speak.
I spar with
It's as if I was an elf
Professor
again.
Esther.
My take is
I'm
that
using my arrow.
Barian has
Someone-
more power, but he
no.
knows how to pull his punches.
You're not wrong.
Supposed to do it this week, I assume.
Be careful then.
As long as you
I
don't
shouldn't have to say how dangerous it is.
I'll be fine.
Make sure I'm around. Yes, I want to.
Are you sparring Gavin today?
Probably.
Damn. It's about to lie down.
Sorry, observing. Making note
Can
of
I
things.
talk to you for a sec?
Just don't die.
I won't die.
Okay. Again.
All right,
Can
so
help you.
blinking red is normal, but I don't think that red eyes are. What's going on? Does our
Is what I
squad know?
said. Is an assessment to make sure that what I said was true.
Huh? Oh,
That accident from a couple days back was isolated incident and also avoidable.
which accident?
Was having lesson and wanted to try to relieve people of worry that's becoming reliant on Invertus spell. So I lowered power of the spell when told to cast it to a point where it might as well not have been cast, and was not ready for the hit to be as intense.
Okay, so just to
And-
clarify, they put the fear spell on you, and then you did a lower dose of Invertus.
Opposite order, but yes. Was meant to be fuller strength and did not. Only reason was, as noticed, was the fact that Victor was present, and so the door to the office was not locked for privacy in case they needed to leave if something happened.
Okay. Does Chip know?
About the incident or this?
Both are important.
Incident, yes, I think. Not. This was done after assembly was finished.
Okay, so
Was due to talks with both Professor Finn and the headmistress.
okay. Well, feel free to do whatever you want.
It's much easier to deal with when having done this before by accident. Is much easier on purpose.
Good to know. But in general, before we do giant experiments on ourselves or other squad mates, usually it's good form to tell the squad leader first so you can get their input. And also so that hypothetically if something goes wrong, they can be ready to, like, prevent, whatever could happen. I mean, it's the nature of experiments, right? You have no idea what's actually gonna come as a result of it.
Was not thinking would be holding it for a day. Otherwise, would have made note. Was expecting just assessment and then stop, but is part of overall assessment of health in a way.
Yeah, it's, just for next time.
Otherwise, am fine. Just have moments where have to stop and focus. It is not difficult. Had to do it through night once and was not intentional.
Okay.
Does that answer a question?
Yep. Just wanted to make sure that you weren't, gonna go stab us or something. Red eyes is a sort of a bad sign. When you're not already born with them.
Things only happen when doing this, but have not had person with dark affinity mana to compare to. Since sparkles usually line up with affinity, like light and water. But am fine if squad training will not be hindrance.
Might get in the way of that, but not too much, hopefully. Anything that kind of fucks with your mental processes sort of makes it hard to get a, ground zero test going on. But, oh well,
enough.
it's what happens. Just make sure that Chips knows.
It's kind of... have not seen them at all today, so... kind of hard to do that.
He's gonna be waking up soon.
Okay. We'll... do FC.
He's been wanting to do a squad meeting anyway, so we should see each other at some point.
He wanted to do it one of the days that you were not awake.
Yeah, I'm aware.
And that fell through. Was
So I
able
heard.
to talk to them one-on-one though, which was nice.
That's good.
Never really had a chance to do it before.
You should try and get some one-on-ones with everyone, really. It really helps for bonding.
I will take word on that.
Are you sniffing or laughing?
Both at the same.
Oh,
She's snickering like a snake. Which makes sense.
I mean, it is the house emblem.
Yes, the Alpha. Nice to see you again, Zachary.
oh my god.
Is she the
Motherfucker.
Ha.
It's gonna get hurt.
It's good you didn't deny it.
Oh my gosh, wait, that's right! He didn't say no.
Yeah, he said, I'm just gonna go
Your
get
hand
my
away.
woman. I'm gonna go get a woman to take care of this instead.
And that is how you claim a tribe. Easy takeover.
Did you say easy bake
I
oven
do
to
not
me?
poke through your hand while you
Takeover? What?
Oh!
What is the thing you said?
I'm gonna coin that.
Easy bake
Just like,
oven!
we get
I'm waiting to talk to the
Yeah, I'll be like, Easy bake
You
oven,
start saying
guys.
that after political missions.
Vivina.
Easy bake oven.
Yes?
Good job,
Vivina.
easy bake oven.
Did Esther find you yet, Vivina?
No.
Okay, we were in the alchemy lab earlier, and he's trying to come up with something, and he was talking about venom or bugs and stuff that are able to help numb things.
Oh, yes.
And he wanted to talk to you about that because I mentioned that you might know something. I think you did something like that before. So
Yeah, my venom's
Esther's looking
numbing
for you, basically.
in particular.
I think he might be around here somewhere, so he's looking for you to talk to you about that.
Cool, thank you.
So I'll
If
let
he
you
needs
know if I run
paralytics
into
as
him.
well, there's always Flora.
Yeah, he's trying to create some sort of numbing agent for some reason, and Starleaf doesn't seem to be working.
Culture.
He got
Okay, that's all
mom.
I'm saying. Yeah.
What about
Can't do it
Mom?
myself.
Snitched mom.
That happens.
He's in the arena.
That's cheating.
He said meet me in there.
He is the alpha. God damn.
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Sorta, you can jump earlier than I
Come on, you just gotta believe. You just gotta believe, right? Wait, Zachary. I usually say this shit to Ryder. Fuck.
I want to teach me, Stark. I want to fly.
Just ask Alpha Senpai to teach you.
There she is.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Cadet Vivina,
Stark, teach
Hello.
me how to fly.
I have a quick question for you.
Yes?
Do you have any... there was a rumor that you have some sort of numbing venom. Is this correct?
That is correct. In small doses, it is a numbing agent.
Interesting. Do you think I could, by chance, get some of this?
Personally, I am comfortable, but I am required to ask, what is the intent of the purpose? Or how are you going to use it?
This is for, going to make a new numbing agent. I'm working on a concoction that might, require that as a dilutant. Something with a bit more power than this Starleaf.
What is this going to be used for?
Combat enhancement. This is a problem.
Oh, for
I need to
you.
stop this from happening. Yes.
Well, then I have no qualms. If we were going to have, for instance, mass-produce this on a wide scale, then we'd have to have further talks, though.
That's might not be good for mass use, unless anyone else has the same thing you have. Can you produce that much venom? Is that possible?
I'm a very big spider. I can produce a lot.
So it seems. Well, you're also not a slave, so just a little bit will do. Could I have you get some into a little vial? The alchemy lab, would you mind following me?
Sure.
Good, thank you.
Happy to assist. What is that?
What's coming out of her butt?
Oh, shit!
Riley wants to be what she wants to be.
A rat!
Take the human instead.
He just keeps fucking drinking. Get him.
You bastard. Yeah, okay.
I would have picked something a little
Kill
bit
the
more
lichen,
elegant.
each move it.
Morgan, you're right. This is gonna be our whole day.
Are you just training to be an attack rat?
He's training her! Look at her go!
Harness on a leash. And then just like let go of the leash.
Oh shit, she's jumping at him!
Is that a glamour potion? What is that?
No, she has learned how to transform into a rat.
Oh no. Shit.
She's got shadow clone jutsu too. I have no idea what the fuck that is, but it's pretty neat.
Multi-shadow clone jutsu is a forbidden jutsu. Only the 4th Hokage was able to use that. What is this?
Oh, maybe you should talk to her.
Nonsense.
She must have stolen
Yes,
the
maybe
secret
I
scroll.
should. How else would she have gotten that? I'll have a talk with Kakashi-sensei. See if he'll do something about it.
God forbid he
Right,
uses 1,000
now.
years of pain.
Where the fuck was the alchemy lab?
Good question. I'm not an alchemist, but I presume somewhere in the, Oh, I think it's like an intermediary room through. Yeah, you go to Ignis and there's like a room like a side room that you go through. Pew!
I'm not that fast, I'm old.
It's okay. I'm really chipper, so I'm moving faster than I should.
What has you so chipper then?
Well, I finally had a conversation with someone I was really hoping to, and it turned out really well. Things are gonna...
Well, that's good then.
There it is. I thought that said alchemy lol for a second there.
All right. As you can see, I've been hard at work. But this might be the breakthrough. Your venom. Maybe, hopefully. That Starleaf. Anyway, all I need you for is the venom, so let's grab a small vial. I don't need you to fill the damn thing up, just
Alright, I'm gonna need some kind of film. Surely there's something here. Yep. No, I just stand here awkwardly. It's like a reverse popsicle.
Good. Good. We can just stare at each other without saying a word. I'm sure that will help.
Oh yeah, sure. Totally. Except I'm gonna talk anyway. Because it's entertaining.
It must be difficult to do that.
No, it's actually really relaxing. When I don't do this, it creates like a... You humans call it like sinus pressure. It's like the same sort of thing, except for like venom glands. You just gotta... You have to let out a certain amount every day. And when you don't, it just... it sucks. Here you go.
Thank you. Great. All right. Good, good. Making hard drugs with the spider. Let's see. Got that.
I'd introduce it 4 drops at a time, by the way.
Understood. I'll get the pipette. It's a surprise we don't have those in here, to be honest. I had a syringe. Where did that go? It's in my office. Shit. All right. Well, that's everything I need from you for now. You are dismissed from your egregious task. Thank you.
Anytime. I hope it works.
So do I.
If it doesn't, you should try out Flora's paralytic.
Understood.
Oh, what a good wall. Anyway, what now? I could do anything, and I would still be super... Oh, hi! Hey, babe! Hello!
Hey. We're gonna do a meeting today. Are you good with that?
I was prepping for it.
Okay. Cool. We're gonna do it like now.
Oh, sick.
Everyone's
Okay.
like going there now.
I'll just go straight to the room.
Do we know if Esme's here?
She is awake. She is somewhere. She... Oh god, she just told me that she was doing something. She was trying to talk to Esser.
Okay.
Esser's over there, but she isn't here. So she might be wandering around looking for him.
Wait. I just had a scheme. Oh my god!
Good luck! Hi.
He found you.
Yep.
You know where Esme is.
Nope, he's looking for her, but I think he sort of figured out how to find her.
I'll follow then. I'll meet you at the dorm.
Yep, see you there. Whew. Fuck.
Neve is wanting to go over the squad exercise that was the one you were missed for. But might be more. So.
So, Arashi, how have things been with you?
Hmm.
Don't think I asked you yet.
I'm fine. I'm just relaxing.
Alright.
Trying to, at least.
How goes, the personal project of yours?
Could be better.
Does Chips know?
I'm not sure. I can't really remember much right now.
That's
what happened
fair.
yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
The day before, I mean.
The day before, I mean.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
So, you look great too. Are we gonna be good for this?
I think
I'm
it's one
fine.
of those situations where if we
If
don't
it's
do it...
just for talk, then should be good.
Where could she be?
I'm trying to find Esme now. Esme's the last one.
No idea
Oh!
where.
Have we checked the pens yet?
The chicken pens?
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna go there.
But okay.
Okay, I'm gonna... Run dun dun, run dun dun, run dun dun da da dun, run dun dun. Why is there rope? Why is the academy like this? Run dun dun, run dun dun. Run dun 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 dun. Run dun dun, run dun dun, run dun 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 dun. Well, I've got no idea. Basically running in circles at this point, but that's okay. I don't care.
Like, you genuinely asked for it this time.
Yeah, but that's not.
Gimme.
That's
You
not
guys-
They've been
stupid.
eating things.
See Esme anywhere?
It's dead by now
Stop.
anyways. You should stop feeding it.
No.
I did not hear her, no.
Hannah
Do
feeds
you
it
guys
every
see
morning.
Esme?
What do you mean?
Oh, at least somebody.
They eat scrum. I guess not.
I guess not, yeah.
Everyone's that's
Thanks
that's,
either way.
That's where you're,
But there's a bunch of dirt over there and poop.
Yeah, well, it eats that too.
Take something.
What?
As a
Told
rat.
you she eats trash.
No, when I'm a rat. When I'm a rat, I do, okay? I don't know the taste of
So what's your excuse before you turned into a rat?
There was no...
Leonda, can you fix your fucking self for 5 minutes?
Oh my
You're always
gosh.
broken. Just
Okay.
Ravina,
Yeah?
you seem in distress.
Oh no, I'm actually super happy right now. Do you know where Esme is?
I haven't seen her since she insulted my glasses earlier.
How dare she?
I know. But she was here. I haven't seen her since then.
Yeah, Ignis
She
is trying to
hasn't come into the
have
arena, though. I know that.
Okay. Ignis is trying to have a meeting? What? Oh, hi. Sorry, no, I was talking to him and I was walking
He's
and
sitting with
staring
the
at
sword?
you. I'm sorry.
I was just curious if you said with the sword.
Yang.
Yeah, I'm sitting with the sword. Yeah. Okay,
Gotta take every chance I get.
Yeah, I'm sitting with the sword. I was doing a lot of repetitions. Catching my breath.
Yeah. I have to keep looking for
How about
Esme.
you two?
But I am having a wonderful day. Things are finally fixed between me and Chips. Finally. Oh,
Halfway for now.
yeah. So I'm on cloud 9. Anyway, you enjoy your break.
Okay. Thank you.
Yee. Let's see. No idea. I'm gonna just go back. Maybe she's there. Who knows?
Now
Damn.
come back.
I was hoping that she would have
And
circled
there
back.
she is.
Huh? What? Huh? Oh. Me, not... Okay. Yeah, no one knows where she is. No one's seen her.
Okay.
She is very sneaky.
We could try for, like... the dinner bell.
Is she in a meeting with a professor? Professor Barian?
No, Professor Barian is teaching Gallant in the arena right now. And SR was just wandering about.
Right.
He headed into the arena just now.
Okay.
I wonder...
Alright, what if we do one thing? Do you guys want to do one thing? We never actually do this. We'll call it team bonding. What if we just all walk around the campus looking for her together?
Yo.
Doesn't that sound weird when I say it like that?
Wait, yeah, why is that something we never do? Why is it never...
I don't know. I really don't know. Like when I think about it, we just...
No.
We're kind of short.
I think we'll be fine.
Victor, we're like short squad.
Too much red?
Never enough red. In fact, this academy needs more of it.
Could just
I like
that
it.
one make
Paint the
all
academy
red?
red.
Oh shit, I'm spared! My blood's blue! I win.
Alright, yeah.
Before I go, just to let you know I am elegant. I heard what you said. What I can transform.
Someone else plus
blue
me
make
makes you.
purple.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. Yes, somebody will always find someone beautiful.
Yeah, it's red when it looks
for
like
whom
this.
they are.
Yeah, it went super fun. Like, what? I didn't expect it to go the direction that it did, actually. I didn't expect it at all. It went so well. Hi, Haven, how you doing?
He's fine too.
We're not patrolling. We are holding hands and having a good time together.
Singing
We're just...
Kumbaya.
Yeah,
Yo, fuck
maybe.
yeah, let's do it.
Good night.
Good night.
What?
Okay,
Oh,
hold
you
on.
guys ready?
Here's the holding hands
I know this
part.
is kind of weird. Oh, you want to hold? You actually want to? I don't think they're gonna want to hold our hands.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm kidding.
Yeah, then that look says no. Well, shall we?
Sure.
Are we supposed to hold hands?
No, you don't have to hold our hands.
You don't have to.
We were just making a joke. It's camaraderie.
Scandalous.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, well, if that's happening, then I'm gonna... If this is okay. It's for a joke. Oh, I'm taking your bro. It's over.
Poor man. Well, I mean, he let you just do that, though. That is... Victor, you are cheating on me. You son of a bitch.
Not cheating on anyone.
Woo!
Alright, guys, let's do this. Squad roll out!
My hunch says we should go towards the front of the school.
The front of the school? Gut feeling? Alright, you take point then, sir. Lead our troop.
I hope she stays put. Wherever she is.
She flits around, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Man, look at us. This is a sight.
It feels like we're a different
Five
squad.
Ignis in one place.
Mm-hmm.
This is what other squads
Squad
do.
are we if not Ignis?
The chaotic energy in this group right now.
You have good eyesight, cannot make them out from over here.
We should have all changed into our combat uniforms.
That would have made us look sus.
I think the teachers would have beaten our asses. Why are you in combat uniforms outside of the arena? Something you wish to tell me, cadet?
There's 3 people over there.
Was preparing for the worst.
With them.
What if the day is too chill? A combat uniform is warm.
True.
It is, isn't
It's cozy.
Let's lead them off.
I do like the combat uniform. I find it more comfy.
Yeah, me too.
But that's just me.
I like having pants.
Yeah, pants feel a lot better too.
Yeah. I mean,
I
I
do
personally
not mind
love
one way or
free-flowing
another.
skirts.
Mm.
But they won't let me wear them.
I mean, they let Rook.
Yeah.
And they let Ida wear a male uniform. I think if you just asked really nicely.
Could always lend you mine.
Well, if I did it in secret, then I'll be fine. But you know how private schools are and their stupid stuck-up uniform rules.
Yeah, I don't know who would make rules like that.
If it makes you feel better in private, we'll let you borrow. It's not weird.
It's
His
not.
expression. You can be pretty.
Oh, he's already pretty.
Honest, is this too much information? But I prefer not wearing any pants at all.
Nah, I prefer not wearing any clothing, period.
It's uncomfortable. It's constrictive.
I can't feel the air. What's the point of having tremor sense if I'm having it muted?
I think she's busy torturing Jamie.
Oh, that's my boy, though. Hello, Jamie.
Never mind. Oh, gee, hi.
Good morning. How you doing, dude?
What's up, Ignis?
Hi.
Rolling in deep, squad up.
Okay. We're just kind of walking around.
Combat uniform.
Oh, I see. So are we. We were looking for heirs.
I mean, if you wanted weapons out, I
She's
could have
here.
done that.
You're looking for me?
I have
I'm
mine with
here.
me.
Yeah, we found you.
So do I. It's all around me.
See?
If I wanted to, I could literally bury you in the ground.
Don't do that.
You know, if I wanted to. I'm not gonna do that. But if I wanted to.
That'd be pretty
If
fun.
I really wanted to.
I could
don't,
probably
'cause I
do
like
that
that too.
too.
Thanks. We like you too, Raleigh.
Don't let them know you're my favorite Gallon Squad member.
That is a freaking scandalous thing to say.
I mean,
jeez.
I don't blame her.
I mean, can you blame me? But don't tell Liang his heart would be. It would break his heart. He wouldn't be
Dude,
able to
he
take
is
it.
sensitive.
Yeah.
Hey, how dare you? Only I get to call him sensitive.
I can call him sensitive.
I mean,
He's
you
my
should've seen it
bro.
when I was eating his ice.
We stared at a stump together for half a day.
What?
You don't, Yimra.
You know, trees don't grow if you stare
We
at
were
it.
protecting a stump for half a day, and we were just so stressed the fuck out because so many people just randomly ran up to it to try and just break it without even talking to anybody. And so, so yes, we are. He is my stump bro, and I am his stump sister.
It's a sacred bond.
Yeah.
Hello?
Well, Esme, I know you might be busy, but we were hoping we can get the squad together. But just
Okay.
one last
I'm
time,
right here.
for old time's sake.
Wait, where are you guys going?
No, it was a joke on, get the squad back together. It's
Oh. Wait, you said last time, so I thought maybe you guys are gonna
yeah,
go
it's
somewhere.
part of the joke. I know, it's...
Oh,
make bad
it was a
jokes.
joke. Oh, ha ha ha. That was funny.
I tried. I tried. I guess I'll take humor off the list of things to get better at. So, are you down?
Maybe I lost class.
Oh shit!
All right, it's time to take you to graveyard. You are dead.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna take you out the back, Chips. I'm sorry.
I wasn't a religious man, but now I need to save you. Are you coming,
You should probably go ring the medical bell because burn.
It's true.
Sorry for stealing us.
Okay.
We should hang out sometime, Jamie.
Okay.
You too, Norali.
Such an attack on character.
Bye.
Bye.
This is nice though. I like walking with the whole squad. I want to do this like every day.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
Yeah, I know. Other squads do this like all day. Like all the yes. They always travel in packs.
I'm sure that Crystal Thorn, they all work out together in the morning at the stadium.
And Arden Vale goes and waters plants together every morning too.
Okay, that's nice. What's wrong with us?
We're just.
Why are we so broken?
I think we're just all just not used to being close to people. I think that's the real thing. Like having like real, like.
What, we have to have dad and mommy issues to be part of Ignis? I didn't sign up for this. Alright.
Oh my gosh. Is it weird to say that it makes me feel more powerful?
What does?
Traveling in a pack. Seeing all the red.
Kinda does, doesn't it?
More
Yeah.
red in one place, be more powerful.
Well, we know we know what we would do, I guess. I don't know. I guess let's do it in the main area. Let's just sit.
Yeah.
If you guys don't mind, we just hang out.
Can fit here or
Okay, I'll sit here. it all together. Well, I guess I just wanted to talk to you guys. Been wanting to do this for a little bit. We tried to have squad training last week, I think it was. Didn't quite work out. I'm done, Victor.
We were also not all awake that day, so it was a bit of a challenge to.
There is benefit to
been
training
hard.
even without a full comp, because you never know when some people might be too injured to like participate on missions. It happens.
Or for example, like
Yes, fair.
Esme and I trained together a lot at the end of last year. After we ran into some issues, because we needed to work better when we needed to break off. And I'm gonna be honest, Esme, you fucking killed it yesterday.
I know.
Okay, well, I'm glad you do. I just wanted to let you know you were absolutely fantastic.
Thank you.
I honestly didn't even. I thought you were Victor for a second there. So I was lapsing into my
better.
own stuff. Yes, absolutely better. Hands
What
down.
did you say? I
Victor-
missed it.
Oh, we said that you are the
You
best.
see, the fire was raging too much.
swordsman.
Surely I didn't hear something that I shouldn't have.
Just give it.
Come again, Esme.
I said I was better.
So I did hear right.
I do train every day.
And
I don't see you there.
You had a valid excuse yesterday.
I'm very strong. Very fast.
Confident.
You know what this means, Vic? You two just gotta train together. It's the only way to know.
I like this plan.
Can
Could always
do
spar,
more
too.
training with
Mhm.
you too. I've only done it a bit to see if improved any.
Well, we should all train together in whatever way we want and need to. In fact, that's a great suggestion. That's part of what we wanted to talk about today. In fact, how we wanted to train going forward, what you need or want, because that's going to vary from person to person. I mean, I've been trying to set up some training scenarios lately. I did one. This is the one that you guys weren't able to get to. We can probably do it again. It is worth it, but I think before I do the lesson, I don't want to make anybody feel incompetent. So I want to make sure that we're all on the same page. Especially for some of you that may not have been here for the last couple of years. We have learned a couple magic spells and things that you may not be aware of even exist. That is going to be very useful and could be used against us going forward. So we need to make sure you're caught up on that, and that's our responsibility, not necessarily the teachers. So,
Okay. Like to learn new things, would not mind being taught.
Yeah.
So we need to put together a plan on how we want to approach all of this. And that can be a combination of study, combination of applying it on the Coliseum ground. And we'll go from there. I also wanted to say, Vavina, you were outstanding too. Everyone, Victor, even you. And Slimo, I told you, and I'm sure you would have been great there if you were.
I
Thanks.
think even though initial suggestions were different, the people picked for the positions were good.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't have had it any other way.
After the fact that
I agree.
no blood made good safety measure.
We
You're
control.
welcome for resisting the urge to kill you all.
Yes, Victor.
Yeah, you did a great job. I don't think any of
Would've
the
been a
other
great to
people
wake
who
up
were.
to one squad mate.
Oh, that would suck.
What do you say?
At least.
You try to choke somebody who does not breathe.
I saw someone else.
Honestly.
The bite was a bit more unexpected, but was not a problem. Environment was helpful.
What's up, Vivian?
Oh, I was just gonna say that if Arashi was there, like, I don't think it would have been anywhere close to as concerned as we were.
Not even.
Yeah, no, we would have had it.
You. Yeah. It would have been a. So what we did, just so you know, is we were faced off against one very large opponent with a blunt style weapon, huge hammer, which he was quite effective with, very quick with his strikes, and very heavy with them as well. We didn't have a tank per se because our tank got pulled away. She was able to come back after a little bit, so we devised a plan to pull them away because our objective was to keep them separated. And we distracted, while Vivina kept the other two away, using the cave as her advantage and also peppering from above. So it was Esme and I essentially distracting, hitting and running. You would have been a perfect addition. You would have been able to stun him. God, that would have been fucking glorious.
Sorry I couldn't be there.
Oh no, it happens.
So.
I'm good. But just know that we need you, and you're a valid member of our team.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, training. What do we want to tackle first on everything on our list?
My abilities are very dangerous to all of you, considering the fact that they're lightning and one of them is to blast things away. We need to figure out a way where I won't hurt you, I suppose. Or, I don't know how
Proper
to explain
calls?
it.
Like call-outs and
I
like,
suppose.
We should run some scenarios then.
Also,
What's the-
like idea from yesterday where adapting to situations without certain people could try to simulate situations where one of us is either away or occupied and adapt.
Let me tell you guys where we are at as a squad, and this is for both of you two. We have learned to function very stripped down and in very odd variety of ways and combinations. Circumstances have made us not always be technically at full capacity, or we've had changing variables, whether it's a loss of a friend or someone being gone on a mission, what have you. We've always had to find a way. So we're actually pretty adept at that. So we actually do have some training that we can do with you to help. We already started off with Team 1, Team 2, which is the start. Individual training with each other is very important because we found that we always end up somehow broken off into twos. That's just how we function. We work better that way. And so we all need to be able to function as a pair, as well as a whole unit, as well as our teams.
Okay.
So we can incorporate that as well. We can actually put that both together probably in one lesson if you guys want for our first one. So we can try to learn, we'll put a scenario together. What type of scenarios would be that you are the most worried about? Being unable to communicate when you're about ready to expend the energy, or?
I can communicate before it happens because they do take a bit to charge up. It's mostly if we're surrounded, and I guess a final scenario is to use one of those abilities to get rid of them, and I just don't want to hurt you guys in the process.
I
How
think
we can manage you. Sorry, so I'm trying to reiterate. The worst case scenario that I see here with her situation is we are surrounded and or cut off from escape, and we can't get away from you. So we need to figure out how to mitigate damage if she goes and we can't get away.
The thing that is one of my air blast abilities. So say I'm surrounded, we're all surrounded by a group of whatever. And I can push them back, it's just in the process of pushing you guys back as well. We need to figure out a way to combine, like work our magic together. Ground yourself, I suppose, when I'm about to do that attack.
we could actually make a whole, we can assign it to a specific word, so you don't have to, like, spend a long time explaining. And we can practice, I've worked alongside Stark for a long time, so I kind of know what it's like to be hit by a big blast of wind. The best thing you can do is get, like, as low and flat as possible. And if I'm especially as, my normal form, I can, like, dig my legs in so you guys can grab onto me. I'm a big, heavy thing.
And can combine blast protection with larger arm.
Better to be,
Can get behind here.
Okay.
You'll want it horizontal.
It can be a simple word as... It can be a simple word as drop. Like, just drop, and then... something, I suppose.
Anybody have any magic at their disposal that can cushion blow?
I've got webs.
You do have webs.
Can use
Combined
as...
with her?
If blown back,
how would that work? How would webs work with your consistency? Can you actually go up there? I kind of want to see. Can you demonstrate?
Like just making like a big
she's gonna
web
bring out
wall.
her shield. Bring out your big shield.
Okay.
Are you able to reinforce it, or will she absorb it? What happens?
Oh, we can
to the webs?
we can see.
Can control what's absorbed.
Oh, in that case, make it
Feedback
slightly wet at
is-
first so that I can put it in, and then you can harden it afterwards. And that should reinforce it in theory. Just don't, you
I
know,
just have
acid
to
it, or it's
put a
gonna.
little
Oh my
extra-
god, wait! That's even better! Acid dissolves it instantly. So if you ever need to get off the weight, just.
So once you put it in, she's probably stuck with this in this form, right?
Would become more condensed if made smaller, but can keep it still.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm doing this way slower because I'm like this, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
And would stay still if very condensed, but still
If we all plan
movable.
beforehand, I think all of us are well equipped to dig into the ground, no matter what.
If we can get behind the blast wall and dig down, get behind her to help her so she doesn't blow away.
Remember, the blast is an area of effect. It surrounds all of me. A circle, almost.
Yes, all you would have to do is
Yeah.
angle
I'm
it like
absorbing
up,
the air in.
like this.
Okay. In.
Yeah, so like
make
make it big. Make it big for a sec.
Okay.
Yes.
One step at a time.
Yeah,
One
yeah,
at a time. First we have to
exactly
see
like
if we
this,
can
and you
resist the
brace it
blast.
with your shoulder.
Yeah.
And then we'll just send the
Thank you.
air
It's the one way to
current
get everybody
above,
off of us.
and that would be perfect.
It's very helpful.
Alright.
Because if you just make it flat, it'll push you.
Need to go here.
We could go to the stadium.
I think we
I mean,
should.
we always
I think
could try.
I think we should try it right now since she took the
Yeah.
time to set up the webs. You guys good with that?
Yeah, let's go put our combat stuff on, I guess.
We'll probably need to refresh just
That's fine.
to-
I can drop it in way thicker as the other form anyway.
Okay, let's get suited up. Meet in the front.
Achoo. This is awesome. Oh my god. Okay. Also, Jay Dagu, thank you so much for the 22 months. Oh my god. You guys are you're the best. Thank you. That is so fucking close to 2 years. That's amazing. Thank you for sticking around. It's been one hell of a ride. All right. And again, for those of you who are new, I go through each sub at the end of the RP because I'm not going to have enough time to go through all of them sometimes. But I promise you, I always, always, always read over them at the end. I wonder, they didn't leave, right? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I didn't see anyone outside, so I don't think they left yet. Yeah, we're still here.
Okay. Limber up. Alright, so we should probably take some precautions so we don't hurt slime. So we obviously have a medical staff on hand. We should probably get you some stuff. I don't know what you would need.
She needs some mana crystals, specifically.
Okay. We should have one on hand just in case.
Specifically helps with healing spells specifically.
Is this
Morgan
gonna mess
and
Is this gonna mess with all of this?
should be fine. If anything is good knowledge to have if it does.
Okay. You're right. Alright, so we need a mana crystal. Do we let it... Nah. We're fine. We got this.
We're not doing anything particularly like...
You guys ready?
Mm.
Roll out.
I'm gonna run ahead to get a mana crystal.
Sounds good.
Hannah.
Oh shit, Olive Ignis, hello.
Yeah, I know. We're doing a squad thing for once. I'm so excited. Do you know where mana
Congratulations.
crystals are kept?
Kind of mana is in them.
In the cave?
Okay, so we just have to harvest them fresh. All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like
Yeah, I guess.
all of them?
Thank you.
Yep.
Let you guys go through
Probably go
first.
Gavin's, but I...
Whee.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
Sorry. Sorry. Yo, dude, bro, thank you so much for gifting us up to Haven. That's so nice of you. Yeah, she did, but she also didn't because she was literally about to go get it, and Finn was like, "You all leave now," and she was like, "Okay." Gib crystal. This isn't the takey one. Where harvestable crystal? There it is. Ah, kadoink. Oh shit. Oh. Does it not? Oh. Well, I found a map bug. Oh well. This is fine. Yo, chosen one. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm supposed to click it. Whoops.
Oh, I went.
Should be in
Crystal.
Okay.
I'm gonna move it over here.
How strong do you want this attack to be? Well, this ability.
Well,
you
first
want it
let's
to be
start on one of these
I'm going to-
barricades.
One of the barricades?
That's why I
Okay.
brought one out. Kind of want you to shoot at one before we shoot at our friend.
Fair.
You want me to do my air blast, right?
Let's first start off with a lower tier version and let's see what you got, because I don't want to like blast her full.
Okay.
If you're able to ramp
well-
up, can you? Are you able?
Yeah, I can bring some wind in. It's just I would stand away if I were you. Or
Yep.
It's gonna knock you back. Okay.
Whoa.
You want another?
So that one was which one?
Okay.
That was your low end?
No, I didn't.
And
enough wind to make that.
can feel air currents even over here.
It's
Yeah,
all
me
about
too.
How much I suck in, pretty much.
Wasn't sure if it was a trauma thing or not.
Alright, stay in the circle.
No, he's not trauma, just reaction to air, probably further back if stronger.
Right. Stay there. Stay there. Stay put. Alright, this is the edge of your reach. Right here.
Okay.
We can withstand anything easily right here with that blast. Once we get inside about here, it's gonna be a little harder. So 1, 2, 3. Alright, Risei. We're gonna put you here first. At the edge. And then we'll slowly move in. How many times?
With
can
or
we shoot
without
in?
webs?
I can do it
Probably
as
without
much
first,
as
right?
I want. I'm not draining my mana into anything, so.
Okay. Do you think you can handle this without webs? Just this low end one at the
Should-
very edge?
Should see. Should
Alright, lower the one.
see to.
Okay.
More angle, Rize. More angle. There you go.
Alright.
Ordinarily, I'd
How
say
hard
not
was that
brace
for
it
you?
with your head, but it doesn't actually matter in her case.
Not hard to do.
Okay. So take 2 steps forward.
Still
Alright.
a low end one, Chip? Or
Low end, yeah,
stronger?
keep it low end. We need to know how much she can handle.
Rize, your head getting hurt doesn't matter, right? Like it's like the same for the rest of your body?
This is. It should not affect. Is more just physical limitations of body.
Understood.
Okay. How was that? How are you feeling? You need to explain.
A little bit more difficult, but still easy without reinforce.
Without reinforcement. Alright. You're gonna
Yes,
take 2
ma'am.
more steps. Close the gap.
Yes, yes.
Go halfway from where you are.
Stick this in my arm.
Perfect.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Okay, bring in the air.
You know you have to have
Yes,
that
press
lined
the
up with
plunge.
veins, right? Just stabbing it in is not. It could
Now
be
take it
lethal.
out.
Okay.
I didn't do it. I didn't do that again. I didn't do it
Very
again.
well.
What is this?
Thank you.
Let's mess it up.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
My sister's got lots.
Now to see if it works.
Indeed.
Alright. Step out of the ring. We're gonna have you amp it up.
Okay, this one's
Get
gonna
out
be
of
a
the
little
circle,
stronger.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna for this one, I'm gonna put up the bubble if that's okay.
That's fine.
Should be inside bubble then.
Stay outside bubble. Get outside of the bubble.
Okay.
We're
The air won't
Really just gonna
like
go
bounce
all the
back
way,
at her, right?
start going towards her.
How many times can you do that?
As long
Don't-
as I can keep dragging it in, I could do it many times.
Alright, stop.
This is
Just
going to
in
be
case,
harder.
Victor, buddy, I know you're pretty and all, but you don't mind if you lose something.
Ooh, even better angle. Good. Oh, raise it, tilt it more. You got better. You're lower, but you should tilt it up.
Oh, higher up.
Okay, so bottom side up more, with upside lower. Yeah. There you go. Okay.
Ready?
How'd that feel?
Still
Alright. How hard is it to keep that physically formed?
If was not saturated with mana, would need to use it more sparingly. Happens to be ironically easier because of current state.
So then we can't trust this. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna put the reinforcement in now to see the difference. And we're gonna
Okay.
put you right up close. How many more power levels do you have?
I'm getting a little low. I'm starting to feel a little bit of a drain.
Esme, could you put that away?
It's not blood. It's not blood, actually. It's not blood. It's medicine.
Stuck it in his arm.
True.
I inject. Okay, let me just. Better?
Ready.
Okay, I'll go
Okay.
put it away.
Hold on.
No, I didn't mean.
Huh?
Just meant put it down. Okay.
It's closer.
So how big of a blast can you do?
I haven't really trained as much as. That's about as big as I can get it. I can try making it bigger, but
Okay.
it all really
Riese,
depends
how much
air
mana
I
do
can
you
get
have?
again.
Vivina, sorry to bother you, but Esther seems to have collapsed.
Ah!
He's right over there.
Hold on. It's going to work fine.
Hi, Esther.
Please have to sit down.
Hey, where you have a giant spider next to you?
Yeah, it's
He, to clarify,
Wait a minute, Vivina.
he had Esme inject him with a needle, and I don't think that she lined it up with any veins because he just stabbed it.
he made the concoction.
Yeah, but like it wasn't. injected into the bloodstream, though.
But you said you had medical with you? Esme's not medical?
I was there. She just stabbed it in.
It's fine, Vivina. He's a professor and he's a conscious adult and he could make the decision himself to
Of
inject
course.
himself in whatever.
I'm just informing.
Apparently he's
Oh no,
done
no,
this
it's the
several
concoction. I don't care.
This is yours, right?
The venom.
Not yours, but your venom.
The venom, yes. That is not what I'm concerned about. I'm not concerned about the drug. I'm concerned about how it was administered.
Oh no. No, this is fine. I made a breakthrough today. Because that did not cause me pain. For the first time. I just need to write this down. Just for a bit.
He's gonna fall on his face again, isn't he?
I don't know, but I would be interested in his notes later. Incredibly interested.
Alchemy lab.
Noted. I'll take a look at that later. Sorry, go ahead. Go.
Okay, bye-bye.
Go, Dion.
Now, if we need to use that immediately, we'll need to each brace for it. Without running into Rise.
Yeah, if Rise's down in the count. And
how do we get
the only
Vina? If she's like this.
I could scale down. But if it's
How
quick,
fast?
I wouldn't be able to. That quickly.
Shit.
Can you burrow?
I can burrow. I can stab my legs into the ground pretty well.
It's just getting low. With if shield angled, it can make it would be able to disperse sight too.
We barely fit as is with the three of us. Right behind you.
Maybe.
Would have
you have any
less vertical,
suggestions?
but can hold.
I'm trying to think.
Can hold
I
side
honestly
to
don't
give
know.
more wide.
When my uncle was training me, he would actually just put some of his crewmates in front of me to see if they can withstand it. It's all about how strong you are, really, but I really don't want to put you guys through that.
We have a spirit cat, 2 vampires, a were-spider. The only one we should be worrying about is our tank. As long as she can get up the shield for herself, all of us should land on our feet.
How about grabbing
Bruised.
me?
What would that do?
What about just holding on to me instead? Since the air comes into a cone around me, you guys can just run to me if you wanted.
Oh shit, just group
You wanna
hug?
blast this out like little bullets?
No, if you hold on to me.
She's saying that there's like a
You'll be fine.
vacuum around her like that.
Yeah. So, yeah, we get close, but then don't you expend energy from, where does it expend from?
I do.
Your body or your...
I'm an air genasi, so wind is always constantly around me.
Okay. So is it like
So-
close to your body? So like if
It's-
my physical body was
Here.
right here, right? Would it be between us? Like Jesus is always between us?
No, it would be at least a little bit outside of you. If you listen and
Okay.
you feel really closely, you can feel the wind around me.
We
I
gotta
always
be
have
really
something
close.
But blast is like eye of storm. Does not affect center.
In the center. So
We'd be
if you
pushing
guys...
it if we all
Yeah,
grouped
pushing
up.
it.
I'm
Or you
pretty
could all
big.
try to
Get
see if
3
you
on
can
you.
withstand it.
It might be easier for me to just
We can get 3 on.
jump onto the ceiling or something.
2 for
Like
sure.
something like that.
That's a good option though. Alright, that's actually a good option to have. So if we can't get behind a shield or you can't get your shield up for whatever reason, you just give her a hug.
Or
say
wait, some people go behind Rize and then some people go to her.
Then you could group hug.
Yeah, that could work too.
Okay.
If we can't fit everyone around both, we can just split people up.
I think it's going to be situational when this is happening, and I have a feeling we're going to be split up, usually. How it always goes, but we found when you start losing mana, you start slowing down, right?
I start. The biggest way to tell is when my eyes will stop glowing like this.
Okay. Okay.
Or, I fall.
Please don't get to that point.
Would prefer not do that.
Yeah, that would be good. We value you. We don't want that to happen. So, okay. What about you, Esme? What do you think?
Any ideas?
Okay. What?
That's not an idea, Esme.
What's going on up with
I think we are thinking too hard about it.
Yes.
As long as we are warned, all
I
of
think
us
we are
should be
usually
fine.
split up.
We need a
We'll be
word.
blown away, but
I don't.
What word makes sense for
it'll be better
you?
than being surrounded by enemies.
Lockdown, I think.
Lockdown?
Yeah.
So I can quickly say lockdown, and you guys just, I guess, brace yourselves, hold on to me, or get behind her shield. Whatever you can get to closest.
That's fine.
I would prefer brace.
Oh, brace works.
Brace? Yeah.
Ignis brace,
Kind of-
something like that.
Ignis brace.
Because can get set up very quickly if aware.
We should honestly practice that.
Like,
Let's say we're surrounded, right? We're surrounded by, I don't know, as much as enemies as we can. And we're all focused in different areas. Say, Favina's over here, Grace is in the front. And we're all not really paying attention to see how quick we can react to me saying Ignis brace.
And this is also going to be with me usually yelling extremely loud. Do you guys want me to just yell and then see if you can get through with Ignis Brace? That's probably a good idea.
Well, the thing of it is that when do I start it up? Because it takes a moment. So
You need to account
would
for
say-
3 seconds.
3 seconds? Because,
We
okay,
need more
so
than 3 seconds if we need to get. We need
we may not have more
5
than
to 10.
Maybe
But if
5
you don't,
is best.
5 would be best.
Alright, everybody stand in a certain spot. Let's see if we can do this.
Alright. I'm gonna start shouting.
Alright, you going to say it?
No. You say it. I'm just gonna be
Okay.
shouting like I always do, shouting random orders.
Okay.
Ignis left! Ignis right! Ignis left! Jesus Christ! How big is that monster?
Alright,
Watch out!
alright, let's.
Holy crap! Get down!
Ignis
to the
brace.
left!
Ooh. Not quite, Vic, huh?
Almost. I gotta be a little louder. I am not much of the yeller.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little loud. And I'm not.
No, it's okay.
No, it's not your fault. We need you to be loud. We just need to all learn how to be louder.
I know, it's
We
just,
could even combo this.
Combo?
If, say, Esme, myself, Chips needed to get on top of something.
Oh!
We could use you as a catapult.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, actually.
We can all jump very high.
If we could all learn how to
That'll improve
land on
it.
our feet pretty well, we could probably.
4 of us would be pretty good. I think, I don't know how Reezy does. How do you do, Reezy?
I can handle fall. So
jump down
would
in the
not
cave.
be.
Now here's a real question. How many of us can be launched by a force that we don't control and actually land on our feet?
Do it all the time.
Would have to use shield as barrier to be launched so it doesn't hit middle.
Yes.
But would be fine.
You can actually control your angle pretty well that way, actually.
Okay, so what are we trying?
What do you want to try first? Does can anybody spare some mana? Maybe. I am getting a little.
We have a crystal.
Use crystal. I do not need it. is why it helps to. Is why I was able to perform even better in the cave. Could just draw from environment. If you can do that with magic in general, would be very good.
You know, we used to have Rook.
Yo, Avis!
He used to sap us.
Thank you so much for gifting us up. That's so nice of you.
I still
Wait a minute! Oh my God! Twice! Thank you.
Asking would be
Also, thank you so much for the first time chat sig. Honestly valid. I
Just kind of happened.
Magic Harry Potter. I'm sorry, rather military Harry Potter. Let's go.
I don't want to be paralyzed in the middle of combat.
Oh, you.
He does have a...
Yeah, because I do have a large beam.
Yeah.
That is pretty good for.
I'm not getting up if you hit me with that. So.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
I do not know.
That's focused, yes.
Okay.
I can look where it's going and it'll go that way.
I know you're worried, but we have to rely on her just like we would any other ranged. Yes, they're behind us, but they're shooting the targets, not us.
Just need situational awareness.
Ooh. It made a. It made a shape.
You need to be careful with that.
Didn't make a
How many
shape.
times can you shoot that?
Until mana gives out, I guess.
It's cool.
It's really just based on how much mana I have.
Okay, so you have 3 balls connected with a chain, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
And it arcs for a certain distance.
Here,
Alright,
I
does it drain when it hits? How's it work? Or is it expended once you fire?
It expended once I fire.
Jamie's saying hello from a distance. I think he's making signals.
So I can
Yeah, okay.
Watch
Yeah.
out, ships.
How wide can you make it spread?
You might want to move, Ez. You might want to move. Wow, that's a way bigger area of effect than I would have expected. Whoa.
So it has a thin line, however, on explosion.
Ooh, it is
We just
hard
need
to
like
predict that.
Jump from impact. We'll be fine. We have enough time.
The one
We're
that
fast
we
enough.
need to worry about, and I'm sorry if this breaks your ears, I really do, is the one that's very worrisome.
Wait, do we need to get out of the way?
I used to have to block
A
the
water
growing
wall plus
ears.
a lightning person doesn't sound very smart.
What?
They're shooting the other way.
Still.
This would hurt a lot.
Okay, you should stop before you catch the thing on fire. Good. We don't want to catch the field on fire.
My bad.
Thanks, Bev. Okay.
That
You okay?
is needed. Get the hell out of the way. Shout for sure.
So those things are all really
Yo! CLG, thank you so much for gifting us up. That's so nice of you. Thank you.
Trust me, I know.
Alright, I mean, pretty much all we can do is say, Arashi, you're up, and then we just all get behind her, and she blasts.
Just say, Arashi, start blasting! I can already hear it in your voice.
We aren't any strangers to moving. Rook had a arguably larger beam.
There's also another thing to consider was said
These are
by
good for
Bev
big guys.
yesterday when is limited by movement and I am slowest. May want to find ways to account for that.
Avis, thank you so much for gifting us up. Thank
A
you.
lot of focus when you're casting. Do we need to make sure that you're protected while you're doing so?
Most likely, yes.
Okay.
Can you move
Especially
while
when
that's
doing the air
going?
blast, I have to stay. With. I mean, yes, I can, but I have to move slow.
Okay.
Or it'll be very jaggedy.
So we need to protect our caster then. Okay. Then that makes
would
sense.
be able
Then when you need to
do
shoot
if-
off, we need to get on her, yeah. What formation would be best? Go ahead.
I will note one thing. When holding on to me, you're going to feel a charge. It doesn't hurt. It's just you're going to feel all of that energy from that
I think we
lightning.
more need to protect your back and side.
Yeah, I'm
I
just saying,
can
if you hold
cover
on-
like a big range of her back. I'm used to protecting back lines.
Able to do what's said about redirecting magic would not be as much danger if lightning
Avis, thank you again. God, you're
possibly
popping off. Thank you.
near it get energy from it without hurting them or herself.
You wouldn't want to pull from the blast of, or the potency of other blasts.
Only
You wouldn't
for
wanna do
purpose of guarding them if need to be close.
That's a very specific use case and probably going to be highly difficult to pull off without a lot of training. But let's practice on just protecting her back for now. And then we can look into that probably later. So what
do you want me to do the
positioning?
Go ahead.
Right now we just need to figure out how we're going to get behind you. What's the best defensible position for you? We obviously can't do a full diamond formation because we can't be in front of you. So I mean, we could just do a half diamond or whatever we're calling it. Best comp though, Risei's usually in front, and you're usually in mid back here with Vev. So Vev's probably behind you anyways. So
yeah,
we just need to figure out how we're getting Risei back. So let's get in our normal formation, everybody. Normal formation.
Facing where?
Just face that way. Just face that way. Yep. Perfect. Alright.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, she big. She big.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whoops. Right. I'm backline. I forgot. I'm so used to it.
She took your mid spot. Yeah.
She did.
She's got her little answer. Yeah. All right. So we need. It's easy for Victor and I. Esme's already back. So she can pull back easy. The most extended we are is usually you stay back. Victor and I probably wrap about here, and then Esme, wrap up like you're fighting. You would probably go along to Victor's left, and you'd probably be you'd be about there. So this is as far advanced as we usually go. I've noticed whenever we fight. So this is how we would need to pull back. So best way is if we take like 2 steps back, and you take like 4 steps forward.
Okay.
And that should be able to do it. And Vev just kind of follows up, and then once we get in a line, we'll be in a line formation. You should probably stick to her left, because that'll put 2 on your right and 2 on your left. So always be between Risei and Victor.
Okay.
Alright. So you're gonna call out, and then we take 2 steps back, 4 steps forward.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you want me to call out?
I'm
or-
assuming we're gonna get a bell.
This will be your call out, or
I've been watching
we need
most
a
of it
call out
because
for when
one day our squad might have to work.
we're gonna use it. I mean,
If I know
I
how
could
they
call it
handle
out, you
things,
could
I
call
can
out, anybody could call it out. We should have a call out for when we need to bring out the big guns. You could
Okay.
just say blast them. But, we can figure this out later, but let's just try it, alright? I'm just say blast them for now, okay?
Okay.
Ready?
Do you want me to do the ability?
Yes, do the ability. We're gonna take 4 steps forward, we're taking 2 steps back, guys, okay? Alright. 3, 2, 1, blast them! Ascension.
Careful about the trees on the outside.
Resume formation! We step forward, 2. Nice. Easy.
Okay. Not bad.
Yeah. Clap. That'll work.
Clap.
Alright, well I think that's a good start for today, everybody. Do you guys want to talk about anything? I mean, there's probably more stuff we need to do, but I
Will
don't
we
want to,
be
like,
doing
overburden this.
anything more with the shield?
You can put it away. I think,
Need to clear the webs.
yeah, go for it.
The fact that you can just use acid though is just so neat. Like it's already gone.
Well, this was a good first
do
one.
I do have a similar move to hers that you should all be aware of.
Was it the one that had the explosions of magic forward?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Well then.
We're gonna need a keyword, and then we shout the name. Arashi, boom.
Victor, boom. Esme, boom. Chips, it's okay. Don't cry. You're not useless. Step back 2 paces.
What? No. Stop.
I'm kidding. It was a joke.
Alright.
I will yell, clear, dark bomb, or something like that. Thankfully, there is a moment to get out of the way.
Yeah, there's a lot of time.
Alright, everyone. So this is what that means. Anytime somebody shouts that, we always take 2 steps back. Alright? Always take 2 steps back when they're shouting for an ultimate. That means they're somewhere close by and they need you to take 2 steps back. Okay? And and then it's the responsibility of the caster to make sure you're in front of them. Okay? They're only gonna take 2. So they're gonna trust you.
Mm.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. I think that's good for today. Do you guys want to talk about some stuff, or do you want to just relax?
I feel like we should probably say a couple things before we completely 100% wrap up. Like, for instance, you should tell them about your sword. Because Arashi wasn't there.
My sword can drain the blood of others it cuts, as well as mine. So try not to get hit by it. I'll try not to cut you either.
Try not. That wouldn't be very fun.
No.
It did not seem to have effect on me, but no blood, so probably why.
Only works on those with blood.
It's good to know.
I have a pretty egregious, annoying thing. Beyond the fact of, silver weakness. Anytime I'm charmed, it's gonna last, twice as long and be twice as hard to break, so keep that in mind. It's gonna suck. It's gonna happen one day. But, if it ever comes down to
Don't
it...
be too nice to her.
Yeah, no, you gotta be mean. Actually, here's exactly how you defeat me. Just take out my kneecaps. I'm not even joking.
Oh, what?
Look, if it gets that bad, you have permission. I can mold them back. Just, ideally, don't tear them off.
Don't take off her kneecaps, everyone. It's not...
One thing to keep in mind was magic in general, both good and bad, usually more sensitive. That is what I am practicing to have better control of that for better purposes. Can handle it well, but be aware if heavy magic environment may react stronger.
Okay, so I have some homework. I hate saying that. I feel like a professor now. We need to pair up with somebody that you haven't paired up with before. For tomorrow, if you're okay with that. And do pair training. Is that okay?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay. Alright. So, I've trained with Esme a lot. Victor, I have a lot.
The ones I have not really worked with are you and the Vina.
Okay.
I've done a bit with Esme, Victor, and Rashi.
Okay. And who haven't you really worked with much? Okay, so you're easy to place. Alright, so how about this? Vev, I will train with you some other time, but I'm pretty sure we'll understand each other. You two will pair up then, since you haven't trained with Vivina. You. Come over here. Victor, have you trained with Esme?
I fought with her for 3 years.
Have you trained with her? Esme, has he trained with you?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
He's never actually taken you out on a training date? Alright, you're taking her. I'm taking you.
Alright.
Me and you.
Okay. Sounds good. So tomorrow, you and I will have a double training
do
session.
you want to do that?
So, are you gonna be
Probably early?
I guess like prep yourself tonight. Make sure you're all like man.
Okay.
Yeah, I will.
Like before you even water your plants early.
Okay, perfect.
I will.
We'll look
know
for
one thing
your
about this.
waiting
There's
one.
nothing. It's just.
Just come here and I'll.
It does art
If
from
I'm
the
not
lightning,
already here, then I will
So-
meet you here.
So just don't pick it up.
Okay.
Don't touch it.
If I drop it.
No touchy. Okay.
What kind of
No
sword is
touch.
that?
Okay. Any
good.
other special effects?
You okay?
Okay.
No.
You
I
do
mean,
have
the
nice
earrings
earrings,
just.
Another way.
Yeah, the earring
I
here is
see.
just a glimmer heirloom. It allows me to just be able to drain mana into it to do this.
Do you even use that sword?
Nice. That's
Yeah.
effective.
I do.
And that's about it.
Okay. Cool.
Which do you prefer,
don't have
your
anything
claws
else.
or your sword?
Cool. I got like
Well,
this, and that's it.
Took a sip.
Does using your
how's it
claws
working
take
when
mana?
I use my
Should
claws?
we go to dinner?
She's pretty.
Are you wrapping up?
Yep.
You don't think it clashes?
Oh.
No, actually, I very much admire the blue.
I'll be using the space shortly.
Oh, okay.
I wondered why it glowed blue like this.
Chips.
Swords normally, if it's red, it's red, but mine is blue.
We'll spar
Yeah,
them
yeah,
Are we done with the area?
in a few days.
yeah. I think we are. Oh,
Varian
do they
wants
need
to
it?
use it.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're all done, sir. I'll clean up.
Thank you. Did everything go well? It was quite interesting watching you all navigate.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
it was
dinner.
fun. We learned a lot. I think. Well, I learned a lot.
Yeah, I mean,
Glad to hear.
I learned a lot. We'll at least have something to do just in case we're in trouble on the battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well done.
Very good.
Ah, Ravina.
Thank you.
In case I don't see you, it's been a while since I've been able to catch you. Do you remember my book for common? Have you finished working on it? I do need it back.
Okay.
Nice job.
I will, do I have permission to drop it off in your office?
Feel free.
Okay. Splendid. I will do that right now.
Good.
Thank you. It's a blessing.
You're welcome.
Hey.
Hey. Chibi! Undertaker! Thank you for the 10 months! Also, I saw that Ava's gifted a sub to someone else. Thank you! You're a fucking constant presence. Fuck. My brain. Thank you. Yoink. Oh, yeah. Achoo! Oh, wow, look at that. I've changed clothes. Fucking handy dandy. What happens is, okay, so spider form is her true form. And think of her transformation like a sort of math equation. She can move her mass however she wants to. Spider to human, but she can't change the mass she can't change where the mass goes human to spider, if that makes sense. So if she gets kneecapped as a spider, she can technically choose where it goes. Like where the injury actually is on which limb, but otherwise, it'll transfer over perfectly. But generally, yeah, it transfers over. Yes. I got permission to go in here. Why is my full body not working? Hello? My foot died. Turn back on, you fiend. Come on. You aren't dead. Don't even pretend to be. There we go. Oh.
Oh, yes, a lot of things
Oh,
in
hi.
the brain, so to speak. Hello.
If only if there's only Baryons off in there, I'll take the L, okay? If it's only Baryon, I'll take the L, but I gotta take every shot I can. She can't safely look in the right offices. Shouldn't have permission to be there.
Oh, is he making a face or something? You ever flirt so hard someone disintegrates? Anyway.
I can't do that. Weird. I'll have to learn it.
Oh, jeez.
Ugh, I am not moving around well. Hello, Stump Bro.
Mm-hmm.
Sugar. What?
Holy fuck,
Are
that
you
was
good?
timing.
What?
Yeah, no.
What?
Vivina,
Flirting with her brother.
could I? Huh? I do really want to slap it.
Slap it.
Is nobody looking? Okay.
I saw it. I saw everything.
Can I borrow your kitchen sometime?
Yeah, of course. Just tell us when and clean up afterwards, of course.
Okay.
Mr. Rabbit, you?
Hey, Vivina, if you're free later, I would like to speak with you if I get a chance. Just
Oh, I'm
clear
free right
some
now.
Things up.
Fair
enough. I guess we
you
can
wanna
just talk
hear
about it here if you
dinner
wanted,
table?
but yeah, it's regarding because you seem like the last few days you've been seeming to be concerned about my water well.
Oh, because of lightning users only. Only lightning users.
Well, yes, but I mean, water's not conductive unless it has impurities in it, right? And since I'm casting it using my mana, it doesn't. Unless I'm creating the minerals in it, it technically is distilled water. Now, if I'm near water, and I'm using that as the material cost, now it has. That you're actually right. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know water physics. Thanks.
So.
Yeah, I was a little confused.
Fair, yeah. But you actually helped me with a problem I've been having because I was practicing trying to electrify it up at the range, but because I was using my mana, it didn't occur to me until so it kind of helped me. So thank you.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Best of both worlds.
But, I'm going to be practicing it near the beach instead because I can't just use that's a lot of mana to be trying to practice. But I just wanted to clear that up because. Yeah, plus if I really had to, I could
that's
ground,
good to know.
technically I can ground it because I'm lightning affinity, so I would have to prepare for that, so you are right.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Thanks for letting me know. No longer shall I
You're
be
welcome.
a concerned little
He's not a psycho like you are.
Well, if you see me near water, maybe if I am absent-minded, no, that's fair.
I will remind if that happens.
Yes. Because think about it, because if I casted water, right, I would be creating minerals, right?
We also
And I
were
don't-
in a mineral-rich
that sounds
cave,
like-
though.
Yes, that is fair. So, well, as time would progress, that it would slowly, I guess, become impure as it's touching the ground. But would the electricity flow into the ground because it's technically grounded? It's an orb, actually, if you've ever seen it. But isn't magic magic, right? I don't know.
Magic!
But fair enough. Magic, yeah.
I guess it really just depends on whether or not, the mineral dust that's usually caked into the ground would, mix into the water or not.
Do you remember that? Were you in the class when Barry taught us the magic block spell?
Yeah.
And he mentioned that there's spells of higher levels above that one, because water wall is just another on the it's in the same tier. It's just up a level, so it's just using my water affinity. I've never actually wondered. It's one of those I've never really went and. Because it's specific to blocking range spells. It falls apart when I'm being attacked by melee pretty quickly. So I've never was concerned about the conductivity. Oh well. Because there's something I'm trying to do with it. I'm attempting to electrify it, ironically, to see if we can trap enemies in it. But this might help me solve that problem. I might have to carry something on me to put in it. I don't know.
You could have a mineral pouch.
I go like, ooh, is that gonna be
Theoretically, but man, I already carry so much on me. Oh wait, but then there's Misty and others. Misty has.
Oh, why not?
I'll
just,
think about it.
Why not just have an extra mineral vitamins and just mix it into the water? Can you do that?
Well, I don't know if I don't know if are all minerals vitamins.
Well, there's a lot
You know
of
what I
stuff
mean?
that you can
I don't know.
safely ingest. Or
I'm gonna have
perhaps
to do
you can
some research on how to make water more conductive. I guess actually.
Yeah. Or it might be good to see if whether or not how much you can actually flush out with your water magic, because if you can hypothetically eat steel powder, and if you can eject it with your water, then technically speaking, you could just swallow
I'm
the
thinking
minerals and
iron or something like that.
throw it on in.
Man, you're analyzing this from your POV a lot, I think, because I don't know about me. I don't know if I would just eat it, but
bodily things. I don't know.
carrying a bottle definitely would be better.
Up to you.
But yeah, that is a good idea.
It's totally
Didn't you mention
uninspired
something
from
about
a book.
putting
It's like bioluminescent.
infusing your webs with stuff? I think before. What
Yeah,
was
it's a similar vein. Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Part to me, yeah.
Okay. Because oh god, I just remembered you making
which
my arms
means
bigger and
I'm
all that
not
weird
good
shit.
for that.
Have you been experimenting with that stuff anymore, or
I've
just
been
stopped?
experimenting on myself, but no one was bold enough to actually let me
Well,
experiment on them.
in this form, yeah,
What
but
about
I
your
mean,
boy?
back
Just
at
be
my
like,
home,
yo,
this
tonight could be
is-
interesting, or it could be really quick.
Well, he might be a little. I'm not sure he'd be okay with that.
Fair enough.
Who knows? If I made him accidentally bald, he would hate me forever.
I see it.
Oh, would his biology be different? I don't know.
I don't.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, I wish you luck, because obviously we went into Misty's dream together, and we all saw some weird things there. Things were weird, so, yeah.
The psyche is an interesting place.
Terrifying, too, at the same time. Because Kay has been, well, I've been getting interviewed by the teachers, and it's been a struggle, because, I don't know, it's one of those, like, they almost sound like they're going to get rid of her if she doesn't progress, but it's like she has been. It's just there's so much more negativity here that it's canceled out of progress from a outside perspective. Does that make any sense?
It doesn't look like she's
Yeah, 'cause of
improving,
all
even
the-
though she did. It's just that the environment here
She
is
did
kind
improve.
of.
So she's now absorbing more negativity than ever. It's just it's whatever at this point. She was great at the vineyards, right? Everything was happy and
Yeah, it was great.
Oh well.
Mine are dainty, if you have to know.
Did you end up any agreements with my father about honey or whatever it was?
We hashed out some talks. I gave him my mailing information, and once
Fair.
I get the letter, I can start sifting that through
I mean, it is 7
my
days
sister.
away, so would that? It could arrive if he sent one, like I guess within a few days after we left. It might have already arrived, but
He might have
I
had a
don't know.
lot of other things to do as well, so I wouldn't be
He
surprised if
also
the
just
letter
had
comes
the
in
last
late.
harvest, so we won't be planning more until spring. So
Yeah.
fair enough. Wait? Actually, is honey harvesting all year round, or it's also probably shut down during the winter, pretty much, right?
It's okay.
Because do bees
We
hibernate?
collect.
I don't actually know.
Ours don't, because we're all kept underground, so
'Cause
it's
you're
all nice
underground,
toasty.
right?
Yeah. So
Wait, but
what
how do you solve getting pollen?
we collect it
honey
and
underground?
we stock it.
Listening to their conversation, so I don't know what you're laughing about.
Huh.
We have
I mean,
a way to
if there was
actually
like
keep it nice and
underground
fresh.
biome of giant flowers, it would make sense.
Yeah, we actually have something like that.
Thank you.
Yeah, Underdark stuff. Yeah, fair enough. God,
Although
actually, I wonder what
ideally
it-
the
'cause I've
surface
never been to the
flowers taste
Underdark.
way better. So usually we would
Sunport,
have
yeah.
like our like lesser batches over the winter months.
Because underground flowers would probably, because they do. Actually, wouldn't they have to, instead of chlorophyll to get from the sun, they'd have to be getting nutrients from something else, right, or some other way, mana or something. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird flowers down there.
Hmm.
Mushrooms too.
Fair enough.
I like mushrooms.
Oh,
They're cool.
definitely. Aren't there there's a race of Fungarians, or what is it, fungus people, and some other stuff too that we
Yeah.
haven't really encountered. But who knows? Maybe we'll go down there one day. I thought we were going to go to the dwarf place, but I don't know if we are.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Honestly, like as cool as it would be to have everyone see my homeland, I don't think everyone's really ready for that. Not even just
Fair.
for the my part one. Like the there's the dark elf territory. There's just all the weird monsters that
Yes.
just are there, and you can't really predict for all of them because there's just so fucking many.
Yeah, I know we've learned about some of them, but we never encountered them because at least any of the missions I've ever been on. Have we? No. No, we haven't. At least I don't think so.
You damn ambitious.
Oh well, maybe one day.
One day.
Because I know yeah. Because, I mean, we can't have, like, because now we're going to Kari, you know, it's like, everything in the world, Kari's not the center of the world, is it? Feels like it's sometimes.
Well, I mean, if it is, then I'm gonna very much benefit from that. I'm putting so much investment in that place.
Oh, okay. Oh, business type stuff, or?
Politics, but business too.
Yeah, man, we're
Mm.
gonna assist with the venture skill
Fair enough.
and then help the
Oh, so wait, are you doing stuff with, because I know, what was it, the local, there was the local royalty, but then there's also the Queen of Asperia, who sent us there originally. Are you actually dealing with Asperia, or just the local stuff?
So far,
'Cause
only
there's Noria
local
too,
scale.
but didn't Kari get the land from them? Oh, fair enough.
better use a clinic.
It's
They love him there.
better to have the people love you
Okay in the
first.
head? What do you mean, are they okay in the head? How dare
Okay.
you?
Fair enough.
I mean, we know Linux.
Well, good luck with your politics.
Oh, I guess he was there also.
I mean,
I'm
it's also
gonna go
just
there
fun.
and see what they need because we have no idea what we're gonna deal with when we get there. They said we have to help the guards train or train with them. I don't know.
Oh, that's what I was
Yeah,
gonna do anyway. Oh, I can't wait.
Fair. I mean, that's at least what we're supposed to do. I don't know if every group that goes would be doing that. But
Oh,
we'll
I'm
see.
gonna be kicking down Sig's door. He owes me a fight. I'm gonna train with my.
I only remember the two
Nice.
people we escorted around. Barry and that friend of theirs. He was really quiet and kind of just getting dragged around. God, I gave them the speed spell and that was a mistake. They wouldn't stop running around.
Listen, without me, there his business would have crumbled.
And we both took them to the library to make them jump. That was the first thing. It's like
I know.
what's the
We
best-
were
what's
just
the
like,
whole
no,
thing-
no,
what's
you
the first
fucker,
thing
you
on this
fucker,
campus
no.
that would blow their mind. Well, that's gonna blow their mind, right?
And while he was off being a council member,
Do you want to go jump off? Do you want to go jump off a cliff?
All right.
He doesn't do anything.
No.
You've never jumped off the library cliff, or I should say the tower.
Oh, inside.
Yeah. See, I had to say it in a fun way. Sorry. So why were you underground earlier? What the hell was going on with that? I thought a mushroom was growing out of the ground, but it was just you.
I was following the Raleigh.
You followed her into the ground? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
She made herself a burrow, so I kind of just decided to go down there as well.
You know, I guess you're not claustrophobic. The idea of it because if you get in a hole and you're unable to move, you're just donezo. At least I am. I don't know about you, man. Jeez, that's,
Yeah.
I guess I
kind
guess
of
I'm pretty
had to move
claustrophobic.
like a giant block of dirt to the side.
True.
I'm stuck in
I
a
guess
hole.
worst case,
I'll
I
just
could
make
break
myself
it and
smaller.
My shoes got full of dirt,
Yeah.
and I think there's dirt in my
Cast
underpants.
that reduce or something. Yeah.
Dummy Vox Ghost reduce shield.
Do you carry the iron on you? Like you mentioned, I should start consuming it, but
I actually eat it. Yeah.
the amount I would. Oh, nice. Okay. I don't know if I could handle doing that. I'm pretty sure that's bad for me. I'm pretty sure. But it is a good idea. I'll keep it on me in some way. Other than, well,
I get iron
'cause
from the
otherwise
blood
it's just gonna
anyway,
use the
so
iron
it just.
for my weapons until they're, yeah. But but you do need that to oxygenate your blood, so.
I do.
Unless
but
you don't,
just,
I don't know.
Just
So
munch
don't
a bit
use
more.
too much. Fair
Munch a
enough.
bit more, and sometimes I just literally mix in the powder into the blood and then drink that.
I like sour things.
So, but I just realized. So you have like, are you able to cast Duvox Purify well, which uses salt?
Yeah.
Are you able to do that? So you could purify theoretically a water wall or other water sources and remove the conductivity.
I'll be right back. I have to put.
Oh, neat. Good point.
Yes.
Does
So
that green apple
do
look
remember
like
that.
martini?
Because I know you had
this
trouble
is,
casting the magic rifles, right?
This
Or...
is covered Prosecco.
When it's like anything other than transmutation, I suffer.
Yeah, it is a
Fair enough.
Nice glass of prosecco.
That being said, I found out that I can even do transmutation runes. But then I do any other rune, then it's just.
So theoretically, you could make scrolls in a sense, and enchant the spell onto it.
Oh shit.
Well, because I was watching you guys in the stadium earlier, and I was talking with Barry, and I wasn't trying to like.
No, I
wasn't
get you.
criticizing. I was just
But
watching because I wanted to have to work with you guys one
Smart
day.
idea.
And well, you could put it on. You could put the reduce spell onto a scroll and activate it using like a safe word that instantly shrinks you.
I don't have it every night.
Did you know?
But then you're gonna blow away easier, right?
Those glasses
Or what were you guys trying to solve? Something about blowing away? It sounded like.
It's we were basically trying to figure out what we would do when hypothetically we were surrounded in Arashi what was it?
Connoisseur.
I know.
And we needed our enemies to get away.
So
we were just figuring out how we could
Fair.
hammer down, and then after that we were figuring out
Alcohol tolerance.
we were making new calls for call-outs so that we can quickly get in and out or form up as needed.
If it doesn't hurt
Because
you.
Arashi has like really big blasts.
Absolutely.
like lightning blasts that we don't want to get hit by, and so does and Victor has a pretty big
Yeah, it's like
thing
how I
going
have
on too.
Thunderclap, but I pretty much can never use it because I'm always around my teammates.
Yeah.
So
It's basically like if you gave like a call out to your team, then you can have them run away while
do
you
a
do
web lasso around their waist and on an anchor point, or but
I
you could be
could,
the anchor point.
but it's also elastic, so you see it would pull them back, then spring them forward.
Well,
They would become like a kite, possibly,
So what
because the
you're saying
wind
is you
force
could
is
slingshot
very
your
much.
vampires at enemies.
Yeah, actually, we were talking about that. That he could just like jump up,
Okay.
and then she does the blast, and pew!
She hurts too much.
Fair enough. Okay. Well,
I don't
blocking
know. Is it? Well, I don't know if that
well, there you
works
go.
for you.
Oh my gosh, it would be
But
so.
I was just
Oh my
It's just
God.
interesting to see other squads solve their problems.
I thought
'Cause
this.
I mean, most of ours are.
Blue if
I don't know. Just we don't have a sixth at the moment.
Yeah, we're just figuring out
Maybe
like
like a
the
dark
compositional things, like call outs, issues, and like how to best optimize.
Well, your hair still grows.
Well, if Reese's your shield, because you guys were blocking the wind with the shield, she can make it any shape, right? Or is she limited to flat
She
surface?
she can only make it that big size that you saw. She can make it a different
could she-
shape, but like it's she
Could she
can't make
make it
it
a cone?
bigger.
Aerodynamic.
Hangovers. It's an equal exchange.
Yeah, no, I was thinking of that too, but that's why she's holding it at an angle because it'll just go right over.
No powers.
Yeah. I was gonna try to find her to talk to her about because how
We're all doing big pews.
how much control does she have? Could someone wear her as a suit of armor almost? Because then instead of her whole body being the anchor point for her spells, she would have more mass. She'd have more mass to use as a shield if she was just on
Oh, if
someone.
she just
like an
became
armor.
the shield, like she was just entirely. Oh.
Well, yeah. So if I used Victor as an example, let's say she turned into a chest piece of armor, and then she's still anchored, and then the rest of her mass can be used as a shield that he doesn't even need to use his arms for, but he's now the anchor point instead of her using most of her mass as an anchor. But it was just something me and Varian were spitballing about.
Yeah, no, that's a Rize question.
I'd have to ask her.
Yeah.
I also want to talk to because there's not many lightning users. If you remember, well, yesterday's
someone
class even kind of was.
to teach you?
I felt like he kept looking at me.
There was only two.
Because but yeah, it was me and Mason at the time.
Yeah.
But it's like
Kind of.
because
Gather.
I invoke
Isn't there
spells
three
with
total?
a cast, right?
Yeah, there's
Like
3 total. Yeah.
lightning bolt and stuff. But
Wonderful. new
does
students
Arashi
have been added in.
Arashi
Maybe one
just
of them can help you.
pulling it out like just not invoking it with a spell or a somatic cast or verbal?
Well, some
She's
students
just
are
feeling
more
it. You know what I
attuned
mean?
with their pew-pews.
I'm not totally sure. I think she's summoning
Fair.
it. I'm not totally
Show
sure.
me their
I'll have
big
to ask.
pew.
I'm very curious.
The biggest.
Because I'm bad at that stuff, but I can do invoke cast like by spitting spells in
Maybe you
my
can start
head
off
and
with
Yeah.
a pew.
practicing, but it's like I know because I was trying to teach Ryder how to do some stuff, and he's just he feels it. He just
Yep.
comes
Yep.
out.
He has an innate magic that he is
So did you
very
guys
used to,
have
and it's
Yeah.
possible that
fun
you
at
might
the
not be able to
You're
do more
kind of in
outside of
between
it.
or do both in a way, right?
I have
I'm not
an
sure
innate
what you're
magic that
doing,
I was
but-
born with that my species doesn't have.
Mm.
So it's it's a bit
Yeah.
With our composition, so we were
it's a bit
practicing
it's a bit of a
some
mix.
Fair enough.
Some problems that we would
And how are you doing, Esme?
Oh.
You did good doing
Yeah.
training today. I was watching.
That's nice.
You guys train all
My
the time.
squad wasn't
You
really
okay? You
here,
seem
so...
just low energy or down. Are you okay?
Today one of them days.
Yes? Why?
They're usually
Because I'm concerned about my friend. That's why I was asking. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I don't know. Maybe one day we'll do a training.
Anyway,
I thought you guys trained.
oh yeah, I gotta get. Apparently, the teachers and stuff are potentially doing. I'm
We
gonna
have
go
a
check in on
meeting
that.
and
Oh,
so.
that's what
then we
I
train by
heard that they were
ourselves and
using the
not,
Yeah.
dueling
together
ring.
like you guys did.
Maybe you
Yeah, I'm
should
gonna
bring
go
that
try
up with
to
them.
check in on that. But I gotta
Yeah.
go put my luggage in about.
I kind
I'll
of
meet you
did,
there.
and then Zachary said that he doesn't think it's very much worth it because the thing goes bad when you're on the battlefield anyway, so it doesn't really make much
That-
sense to try to get
that
into
is
a
such a Vanguard
thing where
answer.
you get stuck into. I don't. It doesn't make much sense to me, but yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Maybe we should
I think
at this point
I think Ryder kinda
we
wanted
could just
to-
tell like Esser about it, and he'll probably drag them out by the ears.
Mm,
Okay.
I
I mean,
Professor
I can...
Carver told Zachary that we should do training, and I told Zachary, and then Zachary called Professor Carver a big bitch and told him to not.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm so sorry.
I mean,
can bring it up
whisper in my
during
ear all you want, Han.
our next leadership meeting. We get together.
Come on.
Occasionally.
Okay, so what are you supposed to do if you get asked out and you said yes, even though you're not prepared for it?
Oh, do you have a date?
Well,
like the day?
yeah. No, when Gallant comes back.
Do you have a time for exactly when they get back? Is it like days? Is it right after? Or?
Just the day after they get back, I believe.
Okay.
But,
you're gonna need an
what am I
outfit.
supposed to do?
You're gonna need an outfit, one that you
Okay.
haven't worn before, ideally. I can help
Okay.
you.
Okay.
You don't have to wear makeup, but sometimes it's nice to lean
Okay.
into whatever outfit you have with the makeup.
Okay.
You could prepare. Do you know what activity you're gonna do?
Not really. That's why I was thinking maybe I could make something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. You can make them something. I was actually going to suggest making like a small gift, regardless, which can be in the form of like a food. If they haven't planned something, maybe get a couple ideas. So that because they're going to be coming home from a mission, right?
Right.
So they're probably going to be a little bit tired in like the brain compartment. They might really appreciate it if you take care of that. Or maybe they already have a plan and it's like super detailed, and then you'll just have like a nice little backup parachute just in case. It's comforting to have.
I see. What am I supposed to do during a date, though? I've never.
Okay.
The last time I went on a quote unquote date, it was the queen, and that was to do something towards the mission, and that was basically a barrel roll down.
Yeah,
of
that's not
disaster.
that wasn't really. Anyway, the purpose of dates is to form strong memories and to get to know the other person. So the best kind of activities are
Okay.
ones where you can actually like really take a second, wind down, get to know each other away from other people. You got to find a spot.
Yeah. All right. Good luck with that. For
Yeah, no, look, there are some places you
anything.
can go. There's some places you can go that are really, really good and secret. I can show you them. But
Okay.
But in general, all that you really need to do is first off take a breath and just be yourself. Have fun. The thing is, people put a lot of like pressure on dates. It's not actually as like huge as people make it out to be. It's just hanging out time with the person that you like. That's it. When you frame it that way, it's less
I
scary.
don't know if I like them. Let's see.
Well, dates can help you
I
figure
mean,
out if you do
I
like
don't
them.
know. Okay. All right. Outfit, makeup, present. Be yourself. Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I am actually nervous.
Do you want help with the food?
What if they're? Yeah. Well, yeah. Maybe I'll make it the day of, so that it's fresh. Is that okay?
It depends on what you're making. Sometimes making it like early is better. Sometimes making it day before is better, depending on like if it's like a marinated sort of thing. Do you know what you're going to make?
I don't know how to cook at all, so I wanted to see if there's any
I got you
recipes
covered.
that we could do. That's like, okay, maybe a cold something and a warm something.
A cold something and a warm something.
That pairs well together. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I can think on it. I think that's something that we could easily do on the same day, or like we can wake up really early and like get started on it.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. No problem.
Should I get my ring adjusted so I could be shorter than them? Or the same height? Or do you think that doesn't matter?
Be yourself. Don't focus on that.
Well, if I take off the ring, I'm gonna be 10,000 feet. I'm not exaggerating.
Well, okay. My suggestion is let them ease into it. So present yourself in the form that they're used to. Then especially if they get closer with you, then you can help them lean into that, and then you can like take off the ring and hang out as that and start normalizing it, because that's going to be important. But for now, real simple. Simple stuff. So you don't want to overcomplicate it because you might end up not having fun otherwise.
Yeah. I know I tend to do that for lots of things. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll go figure something out then.
If you want suggestions, I'm here for you. Can I know who?
Bile.
I knew it.
You knew it? What do you mean by that?
It just was...
Now I want to know.
I was thinking about it. It's like, okay, so Gallant Squad. Who in Gallant Squad? Most of them are taken. It was either Liang, but I'm like, no. Sibling relationship. And that just left Bile.
Yeah. Right, easy deduction. Got it.
If it's Bile, it's possible he might try and prepare something himself. But it's good to have, like, even if he does have plans, then it shows that you actually put thought and effort to the hangout time. Which I appreciate.
Okay, right. I'm gonna have to, like, write shit down so I don't forget.
Yeah, get a list in order and just split up into nice bite-sized pieces. You'll do great.
Thanks.
There's no stakes, it's just pretty much seeing if you and this person happen to be a good fit. And sometimes it's no, and that's okay. But sometimes it's yes, and then you can figure out from there.
True. The thing is, it's like... I've been confessed to by a few people here.
Mm-hmm.
But I never, like, gone that far.
Hmm.
I don't know if this is okay or not. Well,
it is okay.
I don't know.
Okay, let me rephrase. It's okay if you are okay with it.
Got it.
Like, if this is something that you want to do, then it's okay.
Right.
They're always good to ask, too. Hello?
I will definitely think about that. I just don't want her to think about too much before heading out.
Oh, you're
Who knows what they're doing?
right. You're right. If there's a part 2.
Knock on wood. Part 2. Of what?
Okay. If the date goes favorably towards you two being an item, then she would be a good inclusion for the next one. But that's getting ahead.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was
you
gonna
were
say,
saying,
knock
though?
on wood, that'd be real shame if he came back dead.
Oh, don't.
I just want you to think about it. It's like the horrible novels that you get
It
at
might
the
as
1 cent
well
store or
happen.
the
It
nickel
sounds
store.
exactly like something you'd read, actually.
They're like, yeah, so he's dead, and I was like, wow, that's really unfortunate. Like, I'm actually kind of sad, but at the same time, I'm like, that is some weird domino effect of just unfortunate events.
It's like, oh well, okay.
Another one bites the dust.
Tell you what, if that happens,
appreciate
I'll
it.
go on a date with you. And like just
Yeah. We didn't cook this food for nothing. What the fuck?
Yeah, we're gonna fucking enjoy this, Jay.
Oh, I would I'd laugh too hard. I appreciate it though. Thank you for giving me advice.
Yeah, anytime,
I'm
anytime.
gonna go cool off.
All right, see ya. Aw. You're standing on the rock again, Jamie.
Yeah.
You like this rock?
I was just saying goodbye to Nerali. Because she's leaving for Kari Town, so... Yeah. I don't know, I like this rock because people usually sit there and then I can sit here and then I can still hear them, but I don't bug anybody by sitting here, so...
You're not bugging anyone by sitting close, Jamie.
That's why I sit here.
Oh my gosh. You can sit on that bench and not bother a single soul.
But I don't really know what to say ever, and then I'm just sitting there and in silence, and then it's kind of awkward.
Well, okay. It sounds like you just need to be trained in how to do small talk. It's a thing that not everyone is actually good at, by the way. It's not just you. You actually did small talk with me super fucking well, by the way. So you definitely know how to do it. You just don't realize that you're doing it. You're getting in your head too much.
Especially gets confusing when there's a lot of people and I don't know when I'm
Oh
supposed
yeah,
to
you're better on
say
one-on-ones.
something.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. When it's like 3 people, I get like my rhythm is a little bit shaken, but if it's just me and one other person, solid. Or if it's like a big fucking group in me, solid. Basically, what you do for groups is you listen to the conversation and you just try to contribute in some way.
Yeah, but people are usually talking about something that I just can't quite. I don't really know what they're.
You don't know what they're talking about, or?
Like, I can kind of understand the gist of things, but then somebody will say something that I don't really understand, and then everybody talks about the thing I don't really understand, and then when I'm just, because I don't understand, so I don't know what. Relate. I think that's the word I'm looking for.
Even if you don't relate, especially if you don't understand, you can say that, hey, I'm not like super experienced in this area. Could you explain to me what this is or how it makes you feel so that I can help understand a little bit better or understand you a little bit better?
But if they do that when everybody's sitting around and they're all, and then everybody's like joking and laughing, but I don't. And then I say, hey, can you explain that? Then that kind of makes everybody stop having fun. So
Nope.
I don't really want to do
Not
that.
really. I do that for people all the time. Even in big groups.
Oh.
Inherently,
Usually when I
people
did
want
that in the
to
past,
make...
people would just walk away.
Not here. Not here. We're not going to leave you behind, Jamie. Or at least people shouldn't, or else I'm going to... Anyway,
Oh, jeez.
It's a joke. I'm going to give him a hard time. So, people inherently want to make sure that everyone present is involved and having a good time. So they would be much more... They will have a better time explaining it to you than having you sit in a corner.
Are you sure? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, just give it a shot.
Okay.
Alright.
I just don't really know if I can be the same with like jokes and things because if I don't really get what's being joked about, then I can't really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's why you just ask. People here are happy to explain things for you. Like I slow down and I explain things for people all the time. This is a part of the rhythm. It's nothing bad.
Okay. But I still kind of just like sitting and watching and listening.
I think that's
like,
good
here.
too. But don't let it get in the way of you like not getting close to people. Proximity is very important. It's genuinely really rare to find someone who you don't need to be around all the time to be close with them. But being there and present can do a lot to help them get more comfortable with you or even seek you out. Because you said that you wanted to have like relationships with people where they would tell you when they were feeling something wrong, right?
Yeah.
That's the easiest way to do it. You need to form those attachments with people, which means they need to be comfortable with you in like a group of people. And then you can try and talk to them one-on-one. Just pull people aside. Or if they're alone, there's a lot of times where people are just alone. You can just walk up on them and just strike up a conversation. Hey, how you doing? What are you doing right now? Oh, cool. I was doing so-and-so. Hey, blank, what's your thought on eternal life? Anything. Just whatever question. Just get things going.
I just don't know how good I am at starting something like that. I think somebody wants you.
Oh, hi.
Can we have the talk at a different day?
Oh.
I'm heading to bed.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, good night.
Sleep well.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you too. I had a lot of fun training with you today.
I like it.
I look forward to many more. Sleep well.
Thank you. You too. Good night, Jamie.
Bye.
Wow. Even if you're not good at it, the best way to get good at something is to just keep practicing.
Okay.
Before you know it, it'll just be easy. You'll wonder why you hesitated so much. I know you've got what it takes.
Well, I don't know about that, but okay.
I see a lot of potential in you. And not in the, like, your father way. I just think that there's a lot that you don't see in yourself, that's already there.
Usually people just said I'm a disappointment, so...
You're not a disappointment, Jamie.
And then I'm like useless and...
Mm-mm.
It's all really anyone said.
Well, they were wrong. And honestly...
I hope so.
What other people think about you means a lot less in comparison about what you think about yourself. You are what you define. No one else can do that for you. No one else has that power over you. You are what you say you are. So if you want to be a different kind of person, or if you want to be a very, outgoing person, you just gotta hit the ground running. That's all. Just commit time to it.
I don't really know who I am.
That's fair. I didn't either. I figured out who I was this year. But you will never figure it out until you start the search. So start looking.
Yeah. I guess that's kind of why I'm here, so... I don't want things to stay the same. Because then what was the point of coming here?
Well, there's no shame in trying something. And even if this place doesn't work out for you, that doesn't mean that your life is... nothing. Again.
I don't want to go back to the corn.
I know. But you could leave the corn. You can become better than the corn. Even if this doesn't work out. That being said, you should try your best while you're here.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You got what it takes. I see it in you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah?
When are you gonna finish, writing the, next part of your book?
I'm working on it. Thank you. I think... I don't want to release it too early or else the quality will drop. So, estimation... maybe 2 months? 3?
I have another question. Are you gonna, sell it in bookstores?
Maybe. People seem to like it a lot. So, maybe.
Okay.
It's okay, you're gonna get the Super Mint Collector's Edition. And by collectors, I mean, you're getting the first ones.
Wait, can I, can you, sign it?
Yeah.
That's nice. Thank you.
Thank you. Really.
Well, I hope you can write more of them.
I want to. I didn't realize I liked it so much. Who would have thought that something that involved weaving a bunch of plot threads together would be intuitive for me?
I don't really know what you just said, but, yay?
Oh, plot threads, meaning like, you know how there's like different plot points in a book?
Yes.
A plot point, when it's weaved together between several different plot points, becomes a plot thread. So it's basically just how you arrange the story and how information is presented within the story to be like the most like dramatic. But still understand it, like legible and understandable.
Writing sounds kind of difficult.
A little bit. It's why you gotta go through a couple drafts. I'm very picky.
Okay. I like stories, but I don't know if I could ever write one.
I didn't think so
I
either.
don't know where people. But I guess if you just take a look at things that happened and then you write a story about a thing that happened, then maybe that's easier?
There are some writers that just literally just write up characters and just write up their reactions.
No.
You should give it a try.
I still don't think I can write that well.
You never know until you try. I thought I was going to be pretty bad at it. I thought I was pretty bad at a lot of things that I turned out not to be. There's still plenty that I am horrible at, but it wasn't as many as I thought.
Yay.
Yay!
Oh, yay. I'm getting kind of tired, so I think
Oh, okay.
I'm
Sleep well.
gonna go now.
Yeah. Good seeing you.
Thanks for talking. Thanks for talking again.
Yeah. I'm happy to talk with you.
Your squad mates there, if you wanna talk to somebody else.
Oh, thanks for the recommendation. Sleep well either way.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Sleep well.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Zend, 35 months. Hello. How are you doing? Holy shit, almost 3 years. Holy fuck. Hello.
Hello.
Yellow.
Oh, yellow. Was thing that helps. Mostly suppressed feeling was good to find out.
Oh. Well, congratulations.
These balance out feelings. Kind of like shadow film day when used from Professor Berrien.
I see.
Does not seem to make it go away completely though. That might be just the amount I took. Still feeling back of thoughts, but is quiet.
Completely off topic.
Huh?
Okay, so I know that you and Arashi are having kind of a rough time. Do you have, like, no one to talk to?
Rough time is, understatement, but...
Yeah, I know, but I was just trying to... I mean, I could just be like, hey, I know you and Arashi are having a literal apocalypse of a time together, but I mean, that, sort of doesn't quite feel right.
I get what you mean. But, In some ways, not until recently, some have been putting themselves forward as people to talk to. Have been trying to become more comfortable with doing the talking also.
That
is not pure problem also was matter of comfort and feeling that could talk and be understood.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that you weren't completely isolated or anything like that.
Feel like would be handling some things less good if was isolated.
I've been gone for a couple days, so I wouldn't know.
A lot happened in days you were unavailable.
So it goes.
Some was avoidable, some just probably was natural course of things at times. Like, not a full extent of problem between Arashi and me, but do feel is fair to say stuff was at times rushed when not ready. And the current state of things is kind of reflective of that. Got angry about something that was said and what it indicated. Haven't really been able to step back from that.
Well, everyone kind of goes through rough patches. What's important is to take your time. Not everyone's gonna handle their...
Do not hate them, just frustrated with current situation is best way to put it.
Is it anything that you can control?
In some ways it was, in some ways it was not. But more or less felt like root cause was put on me, so feel like could have done something, but seems like was something that could not be done.
I see. But I mostly meant, is there anything that you can control about the situation right now? Not in the past, not the situation itself that happened in the past, but the situation that you are in presently is frustrating. Is there anything that you can do to change that situation?
I'm not really sure, to be honest. Would err on the side of no. Also, a little difficult to think on it and be fully fair because
the stuff
been wanting to be sure is own feelings and not just
Yeah.
brought up, but have been identifying them as they come, which is also good. So it's not bad to think about right now.
Can you identify what about the situation that you consider frustrating?
What was most frustrating? What was fact that what led up to biggest part of fight was the feeling that a promise was broken. One about not forcing their will on another was mostly about self, but was way that was presented about Rana and Rashi could easily replace name with mine in the sentence and would be a statement of how one felt in the moment.
Wait.
And got very angered by it.
Her dead sister? Is the ghost back?
Is not ghost. Is inside. Would have to ask her to really get best explanation for it, but ultimately came down to saying that they did not get a choice in the matter they chose for them, and became angered by that because was kind of implied that they wanted to do the same regarding what they were frustrated with me about. Even though was not anything that was harming them.
The only person engaged with a successful relationship maybe I should ask them for relationship.
You know, sometimes it happens. You know, when you have those moments where I guess different
His topic would like to move on from for now.
That's fine. Have fun at training?
I thought was good practice time.
Oh, I was told? Oh, God, I was erring on the side of that I wasn't.
I'm hoping can do more like this. It's nice to be around squad.
It's really rare, all things considered. It's not going to be rare anymore, hopefully, but go on.
Sorry was not was split focus during it, but I think was mostly present. Is something that was wanted to be seen to verify something was agreed on by headmistress and professor. Did not seem to cause any problems today, so most was just bits of headaches and having to analyze own thoughts more critically.
Yeah, you had to learn how to, become metacognition. That is being aware of your thoughts and how you think.
Is good practice to have not normally dwelling on it as much, but was needing to in order to go about day. Was oddly therapeutic at times during the lower halves to confront own thoughts and challenge them.
Oh, that's a good thing to do. Seems like there are people who have
Is why
gone.
can see it being helpful, even if was a price at time. But was good practice in being ready for anything, so am not concerned.
Well, it's your choice.
Is something that I'm hoping may result in helpful things for others should things progress at good pace.
Maybe. I think honestly that people can learn how to do that without magic. It's good old therapy. Learning how to confront oneself and even their darkest parts and, you know.
Was thinking of something else, but don't have the words to describe it at time.
That's fine. Sometimes that takes a while for me to figure out what I actually mean to, so that's normal. I don't mind personally.
Good. Is okay. How did training activity with Gavin go?
Exemplary.
Oh, that's good.
I couldn't be prouder.
Was watching bit of it from waterfall was hard to make out from there.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna sit down so you guys don't have to look around my posterior.
As lovely as it is. Word and soul.
Hi, Chad.
Okay afterwards?
Well, aside from some bruises, yes, doing just fine.
It's good to hear.
I was right with how quickly he'd pick up the enchantment. Did it like a champ.
Enchantment? What kind of enchantment?
A ward for the mind. Protection from evil. With enough practice, he'll be able to keep it sustained on himself. Or even give it to others. Not quite as potent as Finn's and Rafters, but it can be applied preemptively. It's helpful in its own way.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Is good to hear.
How's your evening been?
Splendid. Exemplary, in fact.
Really? Training seemed to go well.
Yes, the fact that there was training at all. And we walked around the school as a squad? That never happens. That's never happened in all of my years here. And we're saying it's gonna be consistent now. I hope it's true.
Was also a good way to learn ways to combine abilities to help each other.
Oh yeah, that's fun. That's just fun stuff. But like, Riza, you don't understand. We were 3 years. We never hung out. We never had squad meetings. We never trained together. There was nothing.
Ah, that reminds me. Squad leader meeting. I have to start arranging the next one.
Oh, thank goodness it happened after this.
No, this is not going to be for. Probably about a week at least. And thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome. I'm reminding people of things all day today.
But to the point of confusion, found out that can absorb webs into self to reinforce shield, and when done can melt them off inside.
Interesting.
Webs don't do well in acid, so she can just dissolve them in like seconds. In a similar vein, if I like web up the field, you could clear out like a path for people.
Or just have to probably drag sword arm on ground to melt path.
You could honestly just like take off your boots and just walk.
Shuffle.
Penguin slide yourself on your stomach.
I shouldn't laugh at that sort. The thought was adorable.
Sounds fun.
It probably would be really fun. One time, if you want, I can just throw you and just like let you just slide down like a would the bridge be good? I don't know. I'm trying to think of something that has like a good angle.
What about the decline in the waterfall?
Maybe.
Steep enough.
Maybe. And falls don't hurt you, so it's so long as your core is okay.
Just don't want to land right on middle of body.
Ironically.
Otherwise, like, legs are a cushion.
Oh gosh, Razy, I just realized that literally the best way for you to land is torpedo style, face first. Oh, that's so weird to think about. Just imagine her face just like. Then she just bounces.
I'm kind of curious. What would it look like if she like, pressed her face into glass? On the other side.
Would it just become flat?
Have you
Would
ever
there be no
done that?
detail? Yeah, I have.
I think she likes that one.
I am thinking of things that it makes me happy.
That is.
Would be funny.
I trust you're all going to still be doing your assignments whilst I'm gone.
Oh, straight A student for 3 years straight, good sir. I do it for fun. I like learning.
Much more difficult.
I like to learn things would be okay. need to make a report of how they went for headmistress, so we'll be working on that probably tomorrow morning. Will be the gallant and you are gone.
You're
I
you're going
arranged-
the same day, huh? I didn't know you were going with them.
I am the one escorting Gallant to come.
Okay.
Once they arrive, they are to see to their own endeavors, and I am to see to mine. We reconvene in the evening and return here.
Okay. Gosh, I
Which
hope nothing
means
burns
I
down
don't
while
have
you're
to
gone.
Act like I don't have to act professional at all day. It'll be wonderful.
Oh, that's true.
Prying eyes.
Nothing will burn down while gone. Unless you wanted to, I can find something to burn.
But no.
If anyone's going to burn something down, it's going to be Misty the second I turn my back.
I don't know, she's been doing pretty good. It's just that, like... Okay. To preface...
Alicia, all the morning she was running around saying, I'm going to commit arson, I'm going to commit arson, I'm going to burn something. She's just running around saying all morning. And whenever I stopped her and asked, she just looked at me and just made that little smirk she has and don't worry about it.
I think she's just messing with you.
Probably.
She was a lot worse when she first came by. She's made a lot of improvements. The only problem is that this environment also got a lot more stressful for people. So while she is better, the outside factors also got worse. So, you know.
I'm aware.
Seems I came at interesting time then.
Didn't we all?
And I was just here forever. I watched the change happen slowly.
Just me seeing these last few months has been wonderful. I can only imagine how it's been for you.
I was here back when there was a teacher that shot us for getting an answer wrong on a test. Literally.
Pardon.
Literally.
And I thought I hated Finn.
Sounds like Hal was at home with him. Wasn't shot, but was similar experience.
Such punishment does nothing. It only makes him afraid of you. Then they start saying things out of desperation, whatever they think you want to hear, whether it's right, wrong, truth, or not.
Apparently they miss me, but they miss me by being upset that I am gone. Was kind of sent without their approval.
Fuck those
Went
guys.
overhead.
Well, I doubt you have any intention of returning, do you? And here you
Not
stay.
unless no option available.
If that happens, Rise, I will retire and you can be my aide when I return to the Kingsguard.
Oh, that's another option. So you got like 2 options now? That's good.
I would happily, Squire.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
Am I alive?
You are
I
alive.
believe so.
What was the last thing you heard?
I don't know. My connection to the rest of the world stopped briefly.
I think we bored her to death.
Oh gosh.
No,
Maybe she doesn't want your offer.
Sorry to bother you guys. We need you, Vivina, and the teacher. We just got attacked by a miscreant that somehow is inside the barrier. We knocked him unconscious. We need you to tie it up, Vivina, and we need to report it to you, Barian.
Where?
Over here. There was a second one, but Gusta had to kill it.
on the bench.
Gusta here.
I'ma just
No, I'm just saying if it does anything.
stick
I had to
his
knock it. I had to
face
punch it in the head a
and
couple
his
times.
hands.
So, hopefully it's alive.
Yeah. Doesn't hurt to be
Professor
double
Marion?
prepared, right?
Here is
Are you okay?
This bitch ain't
Healing.
moving. This bitch ain't moving, and he ain't talking.
You might have to go dip it in the lava.
I have
It's
no use
healing,
of
but-
that one, but thank you.
I have no center issues.
What's that funny to me? Keep in
Here's this
mind-
dead one. Okay.
They
cool.
literally, it's like they hand me an arm.
Can I
Do you
have one?
recognize this? I'm like, fuck if I.
It's dead. It's in this bag. It's dead, with pieces in it. But it's one of those.
It's one of those. Ah,
Yeah,
damn it! I wanted
I
to
don't-
boggle. Oh well, I'm
What
sure I
was
can.
this?
What the fuck are
Yeah,
you
it
doing?
I think
was
I
behind
can
Reading
probably
Vale, on the
see.
rocks. It
Yeah, I'll
had-
see what we can get out of this. I'm gonna
It's
probably
like-
respect it.
I don't
Bits and
recognize
pieces of
this,
its body, and like some of it's
from around
mostly
here.
turned into soil. So see if you got use for it.
Ooh.
I'm a
Not
spiteful
Yeah, I'm gonna put it
bitch.
in my room.
No, I'm fucking
Ring.
Move it to the dungeon, most
Please,
likely.
God.
That's a good idea. Rex,
I didn't ask
Yes,
because I
yes.
wanted
flash
to
him
happen.
awake,
It just
won't you?
looked like that. I'm just. I didn't want
All right.
We don't want it to start fucking breakdancing on us or
bucket of water
something.
style. Okay.
Eh?
It's time.
There we go.
Whoa, whoa.
Bucket of
Little
water.
splash of water?
I was ordered to do that.
What the hell?
I was ordered to do that.
I was just like.
Yeah, it's called a water bullet. It's like.
Yeah, good thing I webbed its mouth shut. Poor stupid shit.
settle down.
We gotta make sure if it starts to shrink into something smaller, just tie it up again.
We've already finished your friend. If you wish to not share his fate, I recommend that you start cooperating, my little friend.
Yeah, your friend's in the bag.
Oh my god.
I had it. Oh, okay.
Are there others
Okay.
with you?
This usually they do know common to a certain extent, but this one doesn't seem to know anything.
I think, isn't its mouth covered? Its mouth is covered. I think.
Yeah,
Oh, is it?
it
I
was
didn't know
biting
that.
its ropes though.
Yeah, it was biting Misty and
If you
yeah.
try to interrogate something, you'd probably want it to be able to speak.
All right, I guess someone might need.
Here, I'll just web its like head to the back of the chair so it can't like start biting at the ropes. And then
That's your girlfriend, right? Damn. Okay, anyway.
I told you she's good with this
You on
stuff.
Spirit Week.
I know. That's why I asked her. I went straight for it.
What do you want me to ask it?
Are there others with him?
Oh, it
Oh.
seems to. Yeah,
Baby's first
okay.
words.
you're gonna make me crack.
I'm sorry. I'm not meant to be in crystal form.
You Elfie. Let me go.
Hmm.
I have no need to. I could tuck you away in a dark hole for as long as I want because you tried to harm my charge.
Me no do harm. Me hide only.
Hiding? Is that what this is for? Is this for hiding?
I did not have pointy.
Yeah, that was the other miscreant that they already
Yeah,
killed.
it's the
so
dead
just to
bitch.
be clear.
Me was merely watching.
Watching? What were you
Does
watching?
that mean there's more of them, though? Pay attention, guys.
Murderous friend, probably.
Kill? People kill?
There's people kill. I wonder who did that.
Guys, we learned in the class about them that these ones are
cannot
pretty.
control
These are
yourself,
rather
make-
murderous.
Your way elsewhere, please.
Yeah. Boggles are the friendly, or the trickery ones. These ones are more murderous. So.
Are there others with you?
Maybe.
Oh, I knew it.
If there are, and you don't tell me, if they don't step forward themselves, they will share the same fate as the one in the bag.
I'm
pretty sure Arbor's chasing.
I think Arbor.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my gear.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no problem.
Arian,
This is really late for this stuff to be happening. Ugh.
about last night? The other night that we spoke of?
Sniffing my fucking squat.
Stop.
I'm willing to be fair. Are you willing to listen?
Listen. Yes.
It truly is the only chance you have.
We just caught another one, sir.
This place
Arbor's
isn't
on the
as
way
safe
over with
as
it.
you were told.
Good. Bring it
Just
here.
say that.
We also might have to call an emergency bell so that because if one of them is pretending to be furniture in one of the dorms, they might kill people in their sleep. That's kind of their thing.
I don't think we need to do all that. That seems excessive.
Once
I'm
I'm
just
done
saying it
here,
is
I'll make
something
a report to the guards.
that we need so everyone can check their belongings.
Arbor's got the other one.
My room's guarded. I don't have to worry about the thing.
Yes, so you're probably fine.
Yes.
It's more like,
Ah,
yeah.
hello. Bring him up the side.
Come on.
Her little rose-colored friend.
Was this one violent?
If they're getting
No.
Good. A good example. Wonderful. So it was only the one. One out of six.
Big Brother. We danger.
Nothing dangerous.
You step on him and bury
Was that one of the same faction or a different faction?
We came here as three brothers. Was told place safe. Other fate help here.
I'm aware that there's many of you hiding here. Far more
He said
than
3.
Then let go. We help.
Had to just say the brother thing, didn't you? Make me feel bad about... Ugh. I wanted to respect you. But technically, if we look at it from the merfolk angle, they deserve the right of being able to use their brother's corpse. So, I mean...
It'll be more. Just you and your brothers. But if you'd be nice, I'm willing to be generous as well. Because I know you need help.
It's cutting the rope?
Let him.
Or is that supposed to? Okay. Just making
Let
sure
him.
I wasn't... Okay.
You need help. I need help. I'm sorry about your birth. I am.
Didn't like anyway.
Well,
Oh. Oh, I guess
that
you
sort
don't.
of opinion,
Okay,
I
I'm
know
just gonna
that
put
you
this back in
didn't
my
take
room
after
then.
him.
I mean, it's understandable.
Alright. Sure, whatever. What if they curse me? Eh.
Those are my charges.
They're part of what keeps this place safe. You guys called it safe, right? That's why this place is safe, because we're here.
She's gonna switch to Sylvan. I'm still alive. They're safe.
Huh?
Hmm.
You knows language. Itatur Bashitka. What kill, what need. Rather to help.
What do you
They
have?
wish to help. They merely thought that they were dangerous to the rest of us. They're asking what we need. Maybe we can have them assist our friend outside.
I was thinking the same. If you can give them the directions.
3 dark ones here.
I'm more curious how they got inside the barrier, sir.
No. We have a friend outside the barrier that may be willing to accept your assistance.
Wouldn't be the first time Faye will need.
An
I
ancient-
know, but if they're able to planar
An ancient...
travel into here. Anyway.
They've always been able to do that. A treant named
Yeah,
Trium.
but there's
Are
a
you
primal
aware
grove
of
on the
him?
other side.
He's at the graveyard.
3 and yeah. We greet.
We'll have to see if he's out that way.
Oh,
Repeat that?
I'll follow you.
Shall we?
The rest of you.
You got
thank
this,
for
Morgan.
assistance.
I'm gonna keep my
Go
eyes
over.
closed, sir, just in case.
Be about your business.
These are the dorms.
Oh, sitting.
Just
back to
your business. I'm in my business.
I got water.
I think at least someone should be with them. And it still has a weapon.
Oh gosh.
Took the last of
I'm
my
concerned
energy.
as to how they got in here, because...
Yeah, I was
So
about to say,
am
like,
I.
this was so
Maybe
late.
dying.
It's like everyone just started tensing up
I don't
again
know.
after they were already like
'Cause-
winding down.
Well, I've been worried about something recently, and that's why I'm curious. Because if the old headmaster's primal grove is collapsing, then things like this could happen. Because otherwise it would be preventing.
What can we do about it?
Y'all are just a bunch of
I
fucking.
don't know. I talked to the headmistress today about it.
It
stopped me.
Mistress's office?
It stabbed you.
No,
Maybe you
Did
should
it
dodge.
stab you?
You got
Stab you?
stabbed by a little fucking midget.
It's not there anymore.
Yeah.
Old-
It did.
I had to heal the leg.
Arbor took care of it, but it's.
So
If it stabbed you,
How
then
are
it
we
was
supposed to go
deserved.
against GMA
I had a meeting with them.
if you can't
It's
handle
been
Sherma.
about half a year.
a little thing?
Oh come on.
Oh my god, it
What I'm worried about is
To be fair,
It stabbed me, so I
on
killed
the other
it.
side, 'cause here's the thing, fair
What do you want from me?
unless permitted.
So you killed it, not
I
her.
can't planer bind into here.
Oh, he admitted it.
Enter that area.
oh, he admitted it. Oh, he admitted it. Oh shit. Oh shit.
There might be areas of the
Busted.
Yes, I killed it,
because
okay?
he's not been here so long.
But
or
she's
something's
stuck.
going
He
on.
fucking pointed at me.
So I was talking with Kay.
It was already dead.
So I've been
Don't feel bad, Augusta. This is not on you.
I would listen. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I helped
Wash your hands of
helped
this
a friend out.
crime. Wash your hands.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't do that.
Just hiding
No,
behind.
no,
Oh
you-
god, your hands!
Fighting?
They're gonna
Body.
freeze in, Augusta!
Get the answer.
Oh fuck.
Oh, you got little fucking icy oven mitts now! Oh. Oh
That'd be hilarious. No, I made sure we hid the evidence by you always help someone when they kill someone. You
Yeah,
bury
and then
the
you
body.
had me fucking clean it up for you.
Help me! Oh my god!
I mean, dude, you are literally
help each other with dead
Good
bodies.
friends. Yeah.
Listen,
yeah, exactly.
assassins always need a janitor.
Oh my god, I'm so much more than that. Fucking god, I'm not gonna clean up.
They are.
Grave.
Ugh.
If you accidentally
Oh
leave
my-
things behind, they're capable of killing those too. And
I
cleaning
can
them up,
do
too.
both.
They charge extra.
I can do. Okay. I can assassin and make sure everything is pristine.
Span.
Oh, you're a
And not
cleaner.
a fucking overturned bush.
Yeah, she was
I'm
literally
not
cleaning up the
really.
evidence. They were having her clean up the evidence.
You were like, ew, it's disease. I'm like, okay, wash your hands.
That would have been so much more obvious.
Don't you know? To hide a body, you use a base, not an acid.
Well,
Oh, that's no fun.
it's worked well enough.
Oh my god!
There is a
Scared me. I'm gonna
bald spot.
I mean,
fucking
I will
Just
say
with your
this
name
though: if
on
you
it.
are melting it with an
I would
acid, let
imagine
me have the
there was a
after
bit of
because that
bush
tastes
and it's
that would be
gone.
delicious.
It's just less than dirt.
Well, I wouldn't have done
And
it
you're just
there,
like-
but somewhere where no one's gonna.
Maybe you
see
should
me
tag
melt it
along
down
with
over
whatever
like,
Gallon's doing in Curry Town. So we never miss them.
She follows around with a napkin and the fucking fork and a knife.
I just wait. And town is like, oh, it's a matter of time. It's a matter of time. What do
Next
they
one,
kill
make it a little
this
bit more
time?
well done. The meat isn't as crispy as I would like.
That was a walking salad, Chips. Those things were walking salads. There's no meat on them. They put us on a diet.
Are you pouting?
Yeah, that was a big pout. I felt that. I felt that pout so hard.
Don't talk me, Anky.
You were talking about being hangry way earlier today.
Yes, I'll need to get on that on the boat to Kari, so I'll see
Yeah.
you all.
All excited after a day of murder, huh?
He's just gonna be sleeping like a baby. Sleeping like a baby.
God.
Well, hopefully they have a good time over there.
Yeah, I hope so.
We'll do a lot of.
I know Narali's gonna cry a little bit to go back.
What time is it?
That was exciting. Now what?
Oh my gosh, Augusta.
How my energy.
You joined Crystal Thorn.
Oh my god, she did.
We're in full. We have fucking Gavin couch surfing.
Yeah, but she literally meets your standards of. What do you guys do? What's your motto?
Look at that. Just look at that.
What did Ignis
You
do
literally
to
say
Crystal
it
Thorn?
like every day.
Yeah, he just did it.
In the book, like,
What do y'all do
Every
again?
day, you fucking say this line every day. What do you guys do?
Every day. I don't
What do
say
you
it.
do?
We fuck.
What is Crystal
We
Thorn
fuck.
do? Damn
We
right.
fuck. We fuck.
I don't have a
Crystal, you
libido, so I don't. Not really.
Literally, it's more like your the way you operate. I mean, smash.
Oh yeah, I fuck shit
before
up.
ask questions.
Yeah, it's fucks. Yeah.
Smash before, stomp before asking questions.
Who do you work for?
Yeah. I thought you meant like professional by the book. I'm like, I don't know that shit. So.
I would be the worst interrogator.
You just were.
I know. Before they started talking, I was like, "We got your friend in the bag." And you're like, "Fuck."
You just set the stage.
Augusta, I mean this in the best way possible, but I feel like if you're in an interrogation situation, they would somehow end up, despite being fully cuffed, you sitting across from them, crying, telling them your life story while they're giving you therapy.
Yeah. Yeah. They're like, "Are you okay? Do you need help?" And I'm like, "I was forced to eat dirt." I almost fell. I saw my life flash before my eyes.
You just made a bitch eat dirt.
I did. Well, no, he was dirt. He became dirt.
So
Oh,
good.
You eat,
Good night.
guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Good work
Have
today.
fun.
No reason. I said night, Rize. Now Rox is making me think I need to like check everything in my room.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Terrible idea.
I wonder if you'd be able to tell. I don't know if you would.
Maybe.
You're gonna be watched
Those
anyway.
things breathe.
I
They
think.
breathe.
I can tell.
Okay.
Take a look and like poke them.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'll just start fucking whacking shit with my staff.
Just get like a little like just get like a pin and just like start
There's
poking
bones in
things.
there.
I'm gonna go to bed.
What?
Sleep well, Lila.
Alright, good night.
Bones. Bye.
Good night. Take care.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Like animals and stuff. Yeah.
You know, I did act just as fast the day the orc came over.
I don't have anything else in my room.
And it was just talking shit, and I just stabbed it. So it was like,
you go.
I remember.
I really never learned my lesson.
I don't have any decor in my room. I don't even have accommodations yet.
Okay.
I
Bro.
technically cannot
Down.
sleep in my room. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
They got you fucked up.
I had posters. I had
Oh, what
pictures.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Everyone
I
on
guess
campus
it's-
had a
I guess it's
body
like my
pillow of
test.
themselves. Like almost everybody.
Yeah, we had body pillows.
What?
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, they just
Oh,
want
yeah.
emotionally damaged students now. They don't want you to have comforts.
I didn't realize
so I
how
don't get to sleep
cozy
in
it
my
was.
dorm, which is super isolating and it kind of sucks ass.
I was about to say our dorm is pretty cozy.
Yeah. I mean, they're gonna give me accommodations eventually. It's gonna be like a fucking bathtub or something. I don't know.
Iron Veil didn't need body pillows to chill.
I just realized we only have standing showers.
Beanbag chairs.
We don't even have bathtubs.
Bro.
Yeah.
Yo.
The only thing we've got is
But
hot
we-
springs.
But that's pretty good, though.
That
Let's
is
be
pretty
honest.
good.
That's pretty high. We can go there anytime we want.
Do you think we could like be? Oh no, we could like get soapy stuff and put them in, and then I can purify with transmutation. So we can just have a
Bubble bath
big
and hot
old
spring.
bubble hot spring.
Oh, God.
That's a lot of bubbles.
That's a lot of bubbles.
Dude, we can have a party in the bubbles.
Yeah, let's do it.
We have to indulge
I
at
can
some
already
point. or we-
imagine the people
No.
making
Party in the
beards and
bubbles,
hats out
huh?
of bubbles.
Have you ever gone dancing in the bubbles?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh,
you
no.
haven't? You haven't? Oh my god, it's
Guess
a lot of
not.
fun. Yeah, you should go.
Okay.
Bubbles?
Wait, you say you should go as in like it's already planned and happening.
Oh, it's gonna happen now.
It's a thing that you could go
Oh.
to
You can
where
do-
they have like a room and people gather, alright, and they drink and they put on music and they put a bunch of bubbles in the room. And you just you just dance, get drunk and wait in the bubbles with everybody. And it just keeps coming.
It's just
Well, have you ever? Yeah, just keep going. The bubbles keep it's fucking
sick.
badass.
That sounds really fun, actually.
I want to do that.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Well,
Where would
okay.
I? Okay,
Shit.
but like, let's say it was winter break,
Mhm.
and I wanted to do that. Where the fuck would I find that?
Okay, so
That's within
there's
the
some-
budget of travel time that we had.
Oh, right. Okay, so there's a couple places, not in the Darklands, because it's dark, gloomy.
Dark bubbles.
But just a little bit south, there's some bubbles. Yeah, there's a couple small towns.
Hey, y'all got bubbles?
Towns have some really quirks. You know how you go to those like random places and those mom and pop stores always have like a random idea of like what's gonna be cool? This was one of those. This was like their idea. They thought it was cool, so they went with it. And it was, honestly.
I'm very confused. What is he talking?
Me too.
He's
We're
talking
partying the
about
fucking
individual
bubbles.
like shop gimmicks.
I'm a part of
talking
and
about
each
dancing in the
shop
bubbles
has a
in a
different
little
gimmick, and
town
they
south of
sometimes it
Darklands.
works, sometimes it doesn't. And this one that
Okay.
he was currently describing
Dope.
sounds
All right.
really fun. And
If
Ellie
we get
wants to
another break,
participate,
I'm
but
going.
it's kind of hard
Anyway,
to find
everyone's
one.
invited. Just gonna fucking
Hell
Just
yeah.
going to Bubble Town.
Bubble.
I'm just going to Bubble Town. Wherever that is, we're going to Bubble Town. Hey, on this map, can you point where they
Quest
got
to find
bubbles?
Bubble Town.
Yeah.
Once you get close, yeah, just say the word bubbles. We'll get there. We'll get pointed. Oh yeah, you want that.
Okay. Cool.
Just
Alright.
ask a shady
I finally got
person
some
like
future
they
plans.
know the place and be like, hey, I know you know where the goods are. Show me where the bubbles are. They're gonna look at you like, okay, you hit your head a bunch of times, haven't you? And then they'll just take your money and slit your throat.
I want to do it.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Fucking. Yeah. Okay, I'll do the bile thing. They try to attack me. I'll just kill them. That's a reasonable escalation there.
It's a terrible idea.
Yeah, I'll do that. He's going to Kari Town.
You can't do that. They probably have brothers. You can't do that. They have a family.
Yeah, that was sad. And he's like, oh wait, I don't like that guy. I'm like, okay, maybe it's not as.
He said I didn't like him.
You're lucky.
Yeah, I was literally about to return like
you lucked
the
out.
body of their brother, but they were just like, oh no, I already hate him. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna use it for crafting then.
You're like, okay, thanks. Yeah, it's for me.
Kind of fucked up, yeah.
I almost feel bad for you. You must have had like an anxiety, like, okay,
Well, yeah, as soon as Bile stabbed him and I started stomping on it, I was like, we gotta hide the body. Like,
You did a great fucking job of hiding it. You led us right to it. You're like, please undo this mess.
Because Morgan wanted to see, and then something about we gotta bury it back up and put it in the bag. And I'm like, all right, Ellie, help me.
nothing to see here. You poke your head out from the fucking bloody ass bush.
Yeah, why don't you put it in a bush like near the dorms? People like spend time over there. They're gonna look over like, damn, this bush smells funky.
I was going to give it a Viking goodbye by throwing it in the river and hoping it drifted away.
Do
Like,
not put it in the fucking water. I
She needs to sleep.
Can't put it in the ground because it'll interfere with Nerali. Can't put it in the ocean because it'll interfere with the merfolk. What can you do?
I don't know. I'll throw it in the top of the tree or something then. So it's just like,
Oh, it's
dangling.
the-
I don't
but
fucking
then
know.
the bird
I'll be
people.
up tonight. Fine, I will get you those fucking cannons.
I have a bird
Just keep them at the beach. You might need people to
They're like,
help
what
you
the
carry
fuck
them
is
once they-
that?
A cannon off a lot. That's like hundreds of cannonballs. Are you sure?
Hundreds? I thought you shot off like twice. Hundreds? What the fuck?
I've been shooting off cannons for a very long time.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just got here. Sure, I will. Fuck it. I'm bored at night. I don't sleep very much because I don't really have to. So I'll just.
Give you something to chip away at. Okay.
Yeah, sure, yeah. You get fucking a collection. We're just gonna recycle it. Yeah. Clean the ocean. Y'all fucking litter.
You are a cleaner.
Oh no! I don't want to be a litter.
Oh no!
I'm Crystal
Damn.
Thorn's tank. I'm their off tank. I'm not a janitor.
And clean up their
I'm gonna-
messes, don't you?
On that note,
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Have a good night.
You found your role in the
I
academy,
clean up
Ellie.
people's messes when they leave it at the fucking cafe. They leave their cups and shit. So I'm like, okay, I guess
At least
I'll
you're not those fish that like you know those fish that nibble at people's feet for a living and they eat the dead skin. At least you're not like that.
Guys. Yeah, hell no.
You know, bottom feeder. Come on.
Yeah.
No, I don't know what the fuck they're called. I just know like maybe they have a weird kink of feet and they just like, you know what? Do you want
Yeah,
that
I was
cleaned
gonna
up for
say.
you? Are you sure?
What's worse, being a bottom feeder or being someone who's into feet? I mean, who the fuck would be into steppies, am I right?
Hopefully that miscreant wasn't.
I don't know. I never asked him.
yeah.
I was stomping his face.
Yeah, you hope.
Only we could see his last moments and his last thoughts. I mean, it could have been. Yes.
He's like,
to hear it, because you probably would have flipped your shit and be like, ah! And then you
Gave them their own little strip of heaven before he sent them to hell.
I thought I almost actually stepped on Landa when she was a swarm of rats because, like, oh, sorry.
Fuck.
Yeah, and Victor like let her run. I'm like, dude, what if people think this is just a fucking rat and they just fucking shoot it?
Yeah.
You know how many rats we've killed?
Point.
You know
Yeah,
how
this
many
proves-
evil
I don't-
rats we've come across?
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah,
I heard about the
exactly.
evil rats. So yeah,
And she
this proves my
decided to
point.
turn
You
into
leave
swarm of
something
rats.
running on campus, someone's gonna fucking just go ham and kill it.
Yeah.
Well, bile.
Yeah.
That was vile.
I hear you
didn't
turning
like
it.
it.
Can you imagine? We have so many shapeshifters here. What if that was like a new student and you just like killed a new student?
Welcome to the academy, bitch!
Hi, Sister Sticky. Show me around.
I mean, not to mention like just how many times people like almost step on like smaller shifters too. Like when I was a schmo one, the amount of times that people just accidentally step on you, just like running across the place, is already fucking huge. My life was almost ended by Mason coming through a door.
I understand how it is to be small.
Yeah, it's.
What if a fucking orc came to the academy? You know how much I would have to hold my instincts together to not like whip out my sword and stab?
I know exactly how you feel. I'm surrounded by my prey.
Have you not? Do you not remember?
It's metal.
You have.
I have one. Oh yeah, I remember. What?
Oh, you would just do it again. See, it's a track record.
I would try not to. I would try not to.
I mean,
if
she
it's a
did kind of
student.
like brag that. Wait, you were there. She like said to Jamie, "Yeah, like I had like a significant other, and then I killed him. I'm a murderer,
Oh, yeah, I
Jamie."
killed my
And he's like,
boyfriend,
"Oh,
too.
jeez, there's a murderer in my dorm."
Oh yeah, and I was like, "Sleep well, Jamie."
Oh, that's fucked. Why are you gonna do that?
I know.
He's already having a hard time with you guys. You're giving him. He's not gonna be sleeping. He's afraid of
That's what they get
dying.
for putting a human. Well, no, not human. We do have Jixie, so that's what they get.
Mm-hmm.
Boom,
have
done.
half
He's
of
afraid of
Jixie.
corn.
You left
We
the other
can't even
half a year
put
ago.
bread in our dorm. We can't even put bread in our dorm because it'll kill him. No gluten.
What? Oh,
What?
Jesus.
How do the humans live with the? How? How? You guys made the bread. How come you can't eat it? What the fuck?
Isn't life crazy?
touch.
Life is crazy. This can be cruel. It can.
Yeah, like the booger, boggle, booger. Miss,
So if they're
Miss,
so
Miss
weak,
Click.
then why are they so much more rampant than everyone else?
I don't know.
Mendel, they reference your character.
I hope he's not stuck at the bottom of my boot. Okay, no, I think we're good.
I mean, if you unfroze yourself, then you know I could be the fucking janitor.
You'd clean
Make
my
sure this-
feet.
Okay, no,
At this point, you might as well just own up to it.
No.
You fell for that. Come on.
I mean, maybe I deserve it because I was bullying the fuck out of Zachary this morning.
I don't know. It has to be
What?
something with feet.
He deserves it.
There's a boat?
He deserves it.
What?
You know what? Huh?
Oh, I was trying to think of
No,
ship
listen.
names.
Listen, Zachary deserved it. You know why? He goes, "Wait, do you take shower?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do." He goes, "Don't you freeze
yeah.
water or something?" I was like, "No."
He said he wanted
And then
to
he
watch.
goes, "Hey, can I watch you shower for like science?" And then he goes and tells his sister and everybody else if like it's a fucking science project to watch to see if I freeze the water. or not.
It's like the fucking dancing in the bubbles.
Dancing,
How's
yeah,
it like
dancing
dancing
the
in the bubbles? He wants to watch her dance in the bubbles.
Oh. That makes it weird.
Oh.
Bro, he's in a position of power. That's a little weird, champ.
All right. Everyone's on their way back.
Okay.
Oh, right, that was happening. I forgot that. How did I forget that that was happening?
Yeah. I mean, it's not every day a rock stabs you in the leg, you know. Almost every other day.
Oh my god, my poor leg. I'm gonna fucking kill this thing.
If they hit you in the vein, you could just bleed out and die.
Fucking turn into gravel, bitch.
God, I just realized how horrible Bile's luck actually is. Imagine getting stabbed in the leg right before you're going out on a fucking mission, dude.
Plus, he was also sick today too, and had some other issues.
Yeah, he was also
so.
sick today. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You'll probably notice a big patch of grass in the stadium was missing because he vomited it up and it didn't go so well.
He vomited?
The acid and all
Is
that
his
stuff.
stomach acid like actually like
Oh
super?
my god,
Yes,
I was
actually, it is. We had to
right.
neutralize it. So for those that do
I
not
have
remember,
never.
to neutralize his specific acid. It is to neutralize his acid is water and charcoal. That is his his specific acid.
Could I
That
just
is
do
the way to
ice and have it melt?
No, that is not
What if I
how
don't-
acid
Yeah, that's not
works.
how it works.
Damn.
Doesn't that have like a chance for it like exploding? I forget.
That is what he
I'm
told
on
me
it.
was the way to neutralize his specific acid. Because he has two stages of the acid. The green one isn't so bad, but if it becomes purple, it gets so bad that it literally can melt through him. So.
Oh my.
And some of it was purple when it came out. What did she say? I didn't see her.
To write it down.
She's writing it down.
Fair enough.
For med squad.
Charcoal, and I told Nerali better.
Well, I
she
mean,
better
maybe
write
they
that
just
shit
need
down
a-
when I tell her. We asked him in the first meeting we had, so I just want to let you guys know that. Thankfully, we can deal with that water.
I heard his
charcoal
stomach
pretty
hurt.
quick,
I'm
right?
like, what if he can throw up the stuff that comes out of his hands? I don't
can.
think I wanted to be right.
And
That
lo and
sounds
behold-
really fucking.
Oh god, wait, he
painful.
actually had bile. Bro.
I think he's been using his stomach bile.
Yeah,
as a
Zachary
material cost,
asked
which is
him.
really not good for you.
Hold on, Zachary asked
Oh
him
my
if that's why
God.
he's called
Because
Bile.
then your body has to try to
Fuck.
reproduce.
Zachary literally had the audacity to ask him, is that why they call you Bile? Is it because you puke?
Oh
anyway,
yeah, that fucking like interview was.
Pill, maybe?
All the
You
generals
know, that
got
would
in for
neutralize and base
to
it, but
Vanguard
again,
for an interview
it would
so
have
they
to be-
could like
do you
see
know
which
of any
ones
that
they
are
wanted.
charcoal activated? That would
Oh
probably be
my
good.
god.
I don't know of any though.
You know,
I didn't know that
Hannah's
was
actually pretty
happening.
good at making pills. Actually, she's been doing
Who was?
some stuff. Hannah, actually.
Hannah, fair enough. Popping pills
Yeah.
here. That's Hannah for you, I guess.
Well, no, she's.
We're doing what?
No, that's a good
Hannah,
person to ask. You're
yeah.
not wrong. How can we
Yeah.
make some charcoal activated like anti-acids?
Yeah, that's.
Well, because obviously, if you've
You know
lived
those
with having an
charcoal
acid
face
in your
masks?
life, you'd learn how to remove it.
Wouldn't he just like
Oh my god.
eat from the tube?
Is it?
Hmm. Do you think that he's like reflex
yeah.
issues?
When you get back, we can practice pronouncing it too with her.
I don't know. I know that if you get too anxious, you eat something bad. You know, the whole
it's not
list of the digestive issues. It could be any cause of it. But
It's
we'll
definitely
have to
something
see.
to poke him about
Which I
when he gets
swear
back.
I've heard.
We'll have to. Yeah, and if he doesn't talk, that means we gotta watch him for behavioral things that would
Thank you,
set it
Morgan,
off.
I appreciate it.
So long as we don't do it the Zachary
yeah,
way, where it's
behavioral.
like, hey, you, hey, hey, what can you? If this happened, what would happen? It's just like constantly.
Make sure. Check every object in all of our, beds and stuff.
Big puppy.
I actually saw Misty and Lila do a greeting where they were just like, anyway, have a good day. I was like, great. Yes, you did. I watched you.
Right.
No, I didn't. I unsee it now.
Alright, I'm going to bed, everybody. I think
Oh,
the day just
sleep
got
on.
with me.
I'll join you later.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Night night. Make sure to check everything in your room just in case.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to double tap your room.
Oh shit.
Good night, sweetie.
Night, Vahan. I'll see you later.
See you later.
What?
What?
What the fuck? Oh. Well, I'm glad we don't have to deal with any more boogers, boggles, miscreants.
That's what you think.
They're just waiting.
Ellie, please.
That's what you think.
Is that a threat? Gonna send more? Did you send them?
So I'm just gonna walk in with a cold.
Do
You'd be
I
like,
look-
no!
Bitch, I'm a fish. What? What?
What are you asking?
If I sent them in.
Bro.
No, not at all.
No.
What makes you think that?
She just threatened me
It's
like...
like, are you Aquaman from those books?
Bitch, I might be. I mean, I can speak Aquan. So, I mean,
that's a
I talk
beautiful
to
name for a
Seymour
language.
all the time.
Aquan? Damn.
Yeah, but humans
Yeah.
have equated it sounding like I'm drowning.
That was good to hear that someone's talking to him, because the last person to talk to him was it Briar? But then there was also, because there's only like few of those those sea turtles in the world still. We heard actually 2 years ago one died, and so it's been really.
Yeah, he has a lot of gossip, but it's all good.
I bet.
He
Yeah,
likes
imagine
you
how
guys.
much shit happens right in
Hell
front of him,
yeah.
because everyone's like, oh yeah,
he
you
just
can't tell shit.
witnesses. Yeah, no, he
Ellie walks
knows.
up and it's
Does
like,
does he
bitch, you
laugh
know,
at me
guys.
because he knows I'm scared of
Yeah.
him?
He pulls out a little teacup.
He does, but he gets it.
Mm-hmm.
Look, man,
wants to
it's
see how you
instincts,
guys
man.
is all.
Something that big and in the water is.
There's
Fair
bigger.
enough.
I
Not to
know,
like make you anxious.
but it's just the fact that it can swallow one gulp. It's over. That means I'm good. I'm good. Peace.
Well,
Peace.
thankfully,
I
yeah,
lived in that.
Oh, God.
krakens and sea serpents and leviathans. Oh my.
That. Yeah.
We actually had.
It's okay. If we ever come across one, I got it. I got it.
Well, the only
Yeah.
one we had to deal with, Ellie, it got killed last year. Down in the water cave, there was some sort of creature, giant sea serpent looking motherfucker, but it got killed by acid in the water. Yeah, but that scared the
Sea
shit. We had to
serpent
fucking
motherfucker.
get the hell out of it. I don't know what else to say. What do you think that was? I don't know. It was a big, long, scary boy.
I don't like the water, so I don't.
Fair enough. They
I don't
made
like
us
the
go in
shit
there.
like
though,
I will
for
take
those
care of water
Aside from-
things. It's okay.
Thank you. I'm so
You can just
scared. Please
chill.
help me.
Yeah,
Thanks.
it's okay. I mean, I would be fine with teaching you like how to swim. Not like you could maybe like appreciate the water, I guess, or at least how to stay safe and afloat. That
If
might
we
help.
can teach her
I
how
don't
to
know.
float, that would probably be good. Just
Yeah,
in
I
general.
taught Morgan how to tread water, so she at least can stay
was nice
afloat
of
for
you.
a bit before she could get rescued. Yeah, we did it over. Yeah, we did it over the break when we were here. So, I mean, if you're up to that, I think we did talk about it, but I don't know if it was like a joke or whatever.
Fair. God, today was so everywhere, wasn't it, guys?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
I was
like,
talking to people constantly.
Oh, and then it just went.
You had a lot to catch up on, I think, still, right? You were
Yeah,
sick
that's
a few
probably
days ago,
part
so-
of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just
But also,
crazy stuff everywhere.
Ignis trading for once ever.
Oh yeah,
I
I was
saw.
at
That
the
was
other
very
side of the Coliseum. I heard all that stuff.
You had a full group too. It looked like too, right?
We did. We had everyone, and we walked around campus together. We never did that.
Oh yeah, you posted up on
Nice.
people. Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
Hell yeah.
Give it
It
to you.
felt
Hopefully
so
it becomes a
great.
trend.
Yeah, that's we said that it's going to be. I hope it actually does because
Yeah.
saying and doing's different.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We tried pushing Zachary to do stuff like that, but he just seemed not very receptive.
You think
I
you
guys
talked
can do
to
it all
Jamie, and he's like really upset because he's like he can't.
Well, we
There's
saw the
there's
mission
no like
yesterday.
group training.
He got squashed. And they
Well,
didn't really protect him. He
well,
got jixied.
yeah.
And I mean, I'm trying to get my squad to do that, but we've been fine. But it's like we do have a scheduled day for that, so scheduled activities for every other day, which I invited Stark to join us, so you guys might end up joining us that day. But,
oh, cool. Right. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of,
I just blanked. I think
it's
it becomes
easier
a
when your
problem.
squad can handle things by themselves. Each person can, which Vanguard can't, other than Jamie. They're all
Yeah, but it's
powerhouses
more
by
so
themselves.
you throw Jamie into the mix, and he has no idea what's going on, and you say, "Oh, we don't have formations, just fucking go."
Yeah.
I think the fact that you like Augusta, you're like coming to us to Crystal Thorn, like, hey, can like I join in on your workshop stuff? Like that says something to me personally.
Are you second in command?
No, Linux is.
Oh shit. Okay.
I think
He's not
Linux
been
would
around much.
agree if you brought it up to him. I think Zachary's just kind of.
Yeah.
I tried already. A few times.
Actually, wait a minute. How many of the Vanguard members actually want to train with each other?
Zachary said too, but I don't know if you think it's.
If
Other
it's
people
two,
are
then
vocal,
it's
I
two.
guess.
I
I don't know.
Augusta?
The workshop thing that we had was really fun.
Then you know what I think? That you gotta involve a teacher. No shit. This is like one of those few times.
Talk to Barry.
Because they're not. He's not doing his job. He's not doing his job. And if the other students are being lazy, then that's on them. Because you are a team. You should be doing things as a team.
Yeah.
At least with Ignis, we understood that we wanted to. It's just that we never quite
didn't
met.
align.
It just
With
never quite
Vanguard
happened.
I'd recommend just Sentinel formation or Diamond formation. It's literally a square. Each one of your powerhouses at a corner, and you put your range in the center to protect them. That's literally the easiest you can go for. But again, you should practice it instead of just say it. You know.
Yeah. Plus, even then, there's gonna be
And
situations
just, like,
where it's gonna
figure
be
out
different.
How you guys can mesh together
You're not
and
wrong.
like,
Yeah.
you know, because your ice can be lethal to humans like Jamie, so you need to figure out a way to like cohesively work together as a squad.
Yeah. Like, because what we were even doing is that, like, we were really worried about our Ashi's kit. It's amazing to have in our group. We love it. However, holy motherfuck, the friendly fire. So we were specifically doing, like, practicing, like, call words so that we knew how to, like, knew to get into a specific formation so that we didn't get blasted by her or Victor's stuff. Oh gosh,
I mean,
this
if
is...
you still want to join in on.
Alright.
Yeah, if you still want to join on Crystal Thorn stuff, maybe you can get a few ideas from there about what you want to do personally. Like, if you aren't happy with your weapon, maybe you can figure out how you can make a new one, because I've said this a million times because I'm super excited for it. We're making Morgan a staff, and all of us are pitching in with our own professions. Like, I took up wood carving as a hobby.
For a reason.
Yeah, but we want to all chip. We all want to chip in because we want her to have something that reminds her of us. Because right now she just uses a school wand, and that's not personal at all. So that's what we came up in our workshop meeting. Like, does anyone need any weapons that can assist them with their role and stuff like that?
Yeah. I mean, if I was in a position of power, though, we would have been training a long time ago. But I wasn't chosen for first or second in command.
You can still file a report and submit it to Varian specifically.
Yeah, I think the teachers are gonna, like, kick a boot up their ass for this.
Yeah.
I don't know, so
because I remember
Vanguard
the
just
few
being
times I
Vanguard, but like cohesiveness is everything.
Like,
And having a goal helps you more than anything.
I'm gonna be real. This is the kind of thing that could actually get Zachary demoted. Like, it's like having a squad leader that literally doesn't engage and train his members. Like, morning meetings are one thing, but like, I can't believe that there is someone who actually exists who says, training. No.
I don't need training. I have the moon. By the powers of the
I don't need training. Why do you? Why aren't you just better?
Oh, yeah. Well.
I think he just thinks his members are capable, which they are, and he thinks that they can assist themselves. But while I get it in a sense, I think
Frog.
he needs
Kind
to
of reminds
be
me of
a leader.
Carver a little bit.
I know.
I remember how bad he was.
Yeah,
as a
I know.
teacher at the
I'm
beginning,
I'm
Carver,
preaching to the
'cause
choir
he
and
thought
telling you
everyone
things
was
that you
born as
already
powerful
know.
as he
But
was, and he couldn't comprehend
No, I'm
everyone else
just
being
saying
weaker.
I agree, and I've overheard Stark try to put his
He's
2
a lot
cents
better
in
now,
to
though.
get him to do it.
yeah,
He's gotten better.
yeah, that's all. They say Crystal Thorn is
why I was
nosy, but
comparing
we
him.
just try to give our 2 cents to maybe motivate people to, do what we do.
Mhm.
So.
No, yeah, I get it.
Crystal Thorn could be nosy. I'm just fucking bored.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head to bed
We'll get
before
something figured out for you.
the shit happens.
Yeah, that's fair.
The fucking...
But Galen, good
Oh,
luck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now, God, after all everything, and someone gets stabbed, and they were dueling.
You guys will be
Misty was
fine.
dueling both paladins today.
Bro.
Yeah, she was.
That's pretty intense. How'd you
She's
do?
exhausted, and now we're about to be on the ocean. I don't know.
need to
well,
talk to
apparently they were
VA.
testing Barry
He
and
wants
Aster
to
to help
train.
test
And so
Gavin's
do
concentration
Lila and
of his
I.
aura or something.
So maybe we could do
His
2v1.
hellfire, it would help.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm glad it didn't go worse because that would have been really awkward right before the mission.
Good.
Yeah, agreed. Because
Right.
Leanne got hurt because they were dueling as
He
well.
does like
and it's
challenges.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna head to bed. I'm gonna tell
All right, good night.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, I think it's about that time.
night.
I'm my
Yeah, I think
my
the
face
lighthouse
hurts
man
for
forgot.
some reason.
I'm gonna head to bed.
enough.
I will be in my room for a little bit. If you
Night,
need anything,
everyone.
just come downstairs, knock on my door, and then I'm gonna head to the ocean.
Papa. Water. Babe! Me here now. Stir rated me today. I'm cry.
Oh?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Just Vims. I hope I'm reading that right. It's hard to read text in VR. Thank you for the first time chat. But yeah, no, seriously, today was fucking awesome. I loved how today went. It was just an undisputably great day. Like, start to finish.
Me feel better. That's good. Yeah, I'm
My
sorry about
gosh.
the thing. And then when you kept texting me,
This is what we call the calm before the storm. Oh, don't do this to me, Jack. She's actually, like, everything's finally right. But you're right. You're right. Something will happen. It's not like everything's completely perfect. Like she's still sort of like with Rize, but you know. Yo, dude, bro, thank you so much for gifting us up the wolf ears. No, yeah, you'll like it. It was so fucking good. The training was so fucking good. Steps in the right direction. Yeah, dude, same. Dude, if Ignis keeps this up, we're gonna be unstoppable. We're already fucking ridiculous. But if this keeps happening, oh my god. we're gonna rule everything. Everything will be ours. Holy fuck. Yeah. Like, dude, I don't fucking know. It feels too good to be true. Like, it's fucking surprising. Yeah. What does Ignis do? We get shit done, son! That's what we do! And we did it! Vanguard is gonna need the Carver and Barian treatment. I can't fucking believe. I cannot believe that Zachary literally just hit his squad with the no, we don't need team training. What the fuck is this shit? What is that? What? Maybe he's just believing in his friends a little too much, but every protag has to have training with their fucking friends. That's how it works! Vev, this is the best day Vev takes off he ever said. No! That's awful! And Vacker doesn't really do formations. Yeah, I know. But they need to, like, even something as simple as, like, learning how to protect their backliners is so important. Hi! I'm gushing. I'm gushing right now.
You gushing? You
I'm
fruit gushing?
I'm fruit gushing. I'm a big old stack of Gushers Jumbo.
Hell yeah.
Gushers Plus.
Yeah. I'll be perfectly honest, I actually wasn't ready for today either, because I literally didn't think it was going to be the whole day. I was just like,
it was
we'll
great!
just do it and be done.
I loved it!
We'll do it and then... I was going to say, we'll do it and then be done, and then they're like, okay, now just... I was going to say... Now it's like, you could drop the spell now. And it's like, I'm not going to drop it myself, though. I was like, what? I was like, you're going to hold this the whole day. I was like, okay. Good thing it was the 19 plus 2.
Woo-woo!
So,
Today's training was so good!
Squad train. I'm so... I love the fact that we actually found something that was like, combo moves! Combo moves!
Combos! And then eventually we'll get the fucking zapper slime. Oh, it's gonna be amazing.
The zap jelly. We could put your venom in her arm and she could stab it into somebody.
Yeah, dude.
Especially
she
when
can
she
give you
gets
lethal dosages, bro. You only need like 4
literally,
drops to like make someone like fall like numb. Then you just need 4 more drops and oh bye.
Yeah, I need to work on it because I want to, like, I've been approved to make it. She did enough training to have, like, the ability to make one of her arms a spear. And what that's going to do is be able to fire off, like, a tethered harpoon. Put it on the tip of that harpoon gun poison. Spear fishing. Hell yeah.
It's going to be great.
So exciting. It was a good day, full of good talks, and totally not talking to myself in my head half the day because obvious reasons. God, it's so I love how it looks, but it's also so unsettling to see her red eyes.
Yeah, no, I like, when I saw the red, I was just like, I gotta talk to you for just let me just talk to you for a sec, Rize. It was just like, okay, so you said
the thing.
You good? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you said the thing. Can I talk to you for a second? I'm wondering in my head, I'm like, going, she said the thing.
It's been a while since Vev has said that to someone, and someone hasn't said that to her, bro.
And meanwhile, I'm just like also breaking a little bit. It's like, what do you think would happen if she pressed her face up against a window? And I'm just sitting here imagining making a blood shape for that. That's why I started like doing like little like. I was picturing in my head. I'm like, I can make that. I might have to put that on a meme version of this model or something. Just use it one day and be like. Also, so the best way for you to land is literally like landing and be like. Just like dive.
Some people were proposing like having Rize as armor, but honestly, I go one step further. Having Rize as like a wound pressurizer. Basically, like, so let's say someone gets like shot in the fucking stomach, right? Rize can literally just schloop herself inside, apply pressure, and keep this person alive for an exorbitant amount of time.
And just stick with them for a while. The only thing they would have to do is just that. The only thing, like, where the whole like Rize's armor thing would be difficult is they would have to have a place where her core could like coalesce around without being exposed.
The back of the neck.
Yeah.
like the back of the neck underneath hair.
And then just that'd be an interesting concept. totally could be done though. I can see it. I can see it working. Just would take a lot of practice for her to like basically get used to it, and basically someone would have to make a model dedicated to that, where like would have to figure out a way to like fit it around them.
Oh,
the way I would imagine is someone has a model that is that, and it has like basically a chair, and I go invis and basically just sit on their sit on the chair, and that's how they like. That would be the way to like represent it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
They called they were saying like, oh, that's such a referring to like the blood stop thing. People were just like, oh, that's such a good idea, and they were just like, oh, parasite reset. And I was just sitting here like, oh my god, she'd be Venom.
Oh no! Oh no! But hey, if that ever happens on a mission or something, we could totally do that.
That'd be sick.
I was like,
people dying. Rize joins medical squad.
It's like, now what?
I'll take that back
I
later.
have to stick with you.
It's just like, oh yeah, she's just like, oh my god. So I'm just like, they hear Rize's disembodied voice. She's like, help, Vivina's injured. And just like, oh shit, okay. She's like, where is she injured? It's like, her stomach. And then they open it up and they just see her face in the wound.
And then literally like, good morning.
Or just like literally just like put hand to wound and then pulls away, and it's just,
you can keep that. I will come collect later.
Rize, this may sound weird, but I'm going inside you.
Please do not make this weird. I must go inside you.
What?
Oh god, you can make it worse by just replacing a word. Please don't make this weird. I'm going to come inside you.
And see, here's the thing. Because of her innocence, she would totally say it that way and not understand why people are like, what the fuck? Well, now I have to do it if it ever comes up.
Do it. I'll break.
It's your fault.
It is my
it's
fault.
Your fault now.
I take all responsibility and credit at the same time.
Good. I'm going to go get comfy now. I desire to sleepies.
I agree. I'm gonna read my subs.
Away.
Goodbye. All right, it's subs time. Subs time. All right. Let's see. Whom's the fuck? A lady on 2 fucking years, dude. Thank you so much. Yes, there is a thing on Wednesday. I am joining a new roleplay on Wednesday, and I am playing a new character, and I'm sure you will love her. I will tell you one thing. She is a short stack. And I practiced weight painting, like scratch weight painting for like a couple things for the first time. She jiggles in all the right places. You're gonna enjoy it. But either way, lewd things aside, the roleplay is really cool, and you're gonna. I hope you enjoy. It's going to. I'm basically gonna be doing it immediately after D&D on Wednesday. Also, I have Myriad on Saturday, and I'm gonna fucking scream. What on Wednesday? What time on Wednesdays? It's gonna be, I think 9 p.m. CST or 8 p.m. CST. I forget. One or the other. It is VR chat roleplay. For Myriad on Saturdays, that is 3 p.m. CST. And please come by for that as well. It's gonna be so fucking good. So fucking good. I'm so excited for this week. I have so many cool things to look forward to this week. I am going to cry. I'm so fucking excited. Now then, back to subs. Dude, bro, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Wolf Ears. I have no idea if I acknowledged that before, so I will do so now. Thank you so much. Red Gamer Soul! 14 months full streak! Thank you! You're incredible. Thank you so much. Alright, I already got Zand. Lolo! 38 months! Thank you! You're one of the best friends I've ever fucking had. I love you so much. Thank you for everything. Avis, with like the 600 gift subs, I'm going to be honest, there's so fucking many of them. I'm gonna cry. I love you. Thank you for supporting me. I appreciate you every day. God, so many gift subs from Avis. Fuck. J Dagu, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you. Jacob, thank you so much for the 20 months total. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. And I think that is it. Oh, wait, no, there's more. There's more. There is more. Strays is with the 35 months. Oh my god. Thank you so much. The King and his men, 30 months. Thank you so much. That's so much. Thank you. Grace and M. Oh my god, you got your full fucking year in. Thank you so much, dude. You have a nearly perfect streak too. That's fucking incredible. Thank you. Your birthday's on Myriad? Happy birthday! Oh my god! That makes me so happy. Gail! 21 months! Thank you! You're gonna make me cry. Fuck. God, Stir rated me and Haven rated me. What a fucking day. Sir Claw! 25 months! Thank you so much for sub of the day. You're such a dear. Thank you so much, man. God, you guys spoil me. You guys spoil me so fucking much. Dude, bro, you gave me a lot of subs that day, today as well. Thank you so much. God, what the fuck? I'm a bug now. I became bug. Wow. Anyway, that was weird. All right, guys. Oh, your birthday's on the 20th? Happy birthday to you, too! Also, yes, the RP is a surprise, because if I tell you what it is, I'm gonna spoil the players, so I'm not doing that. My presence is a surprise! So, I will see you guys. I should be streaming tomorrow, so I'll see you guys tomorrow, and then, I will see you Wednesday. Wednesday's gonna be amazing. All right. You all have a wonderful night. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings. I will see you all tomorrow. Let's find someone to raid. I'm gonna be a permanent character, Silver. That's why I've been hyping it up so much, and also why I've been so secretive. Whew!
take us through